Hello, YouTube. That's the wrong one. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to day 22 of the Great Refactoring. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Whew. Phew. We are today going to be doing some really, truly exciting stuff, as always, but maybe even, dare I say it, more exciting than usual. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just going to be a really boring stream, too. You'll never know. Looks like you're just going to have to stick around and find out. Alright, what we're doing today, like actually doing, is first things first, we forgot to turn on the streamer bot. How dare we? Ah, Sammy. Oh, God. Oh, that was not fun. That's not fun to do. Oh, Sammy, I just finished eating. What do you? Oh. Let me see if he catches on. Wait, what? Catches on? Catches on to what? Wait, what? Catches on to what? What catches on? What am I catching on to? Am I just dumb? I mean, I might be dumb. Oh, another one. I can't do it. I was gonna torment you. Well, it was a good effort. Solid effort. Oh wait, did I do an extra run? I did. It's because I misread the chat. Just did an extra one for you. Whoops. That one's on the house. Because we got some energy today. Guess what time? Whoop. Guess what time I woke up this morning? No one will ever guess. Whew. Oh my lord. There we go. There we go. I woke up this morning at 3:30. Well, 3:27 technically, but we're rounding it. 3:30 in the morning. Holy moly. It was pretty sweet, actually. Waking up that early. There wasn't... Oh, there's the music. Pretty sweet. Got a bunch done. Did a lot of planning, a lot of research, a lot of editing. There are 2 quantities of popcorn. Not enough. And what have I done? There are 2 quantities of... Hikatile! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. 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 Wait. I got it. Give me 1 second. Bienvenue à toi. How close is that?
Bienvenue à tous.
Oh, à tous. Bienvenue à tous. Pretty good. Not enough, and what have I done? 2 quantities of popcorn. Sammy, I'm gonna be real. Maybe it's my head right now, but your messages just are not making sense today. I don't know if it's my head or if it's you. Maybe you're on you're on something. Maybe too much popcorn. I don't know, but what is this sentence? Like, I don't understand. There are 2 quantities of popcorn. 2 quantities. Does that mean you have 2 bowls of popcorn? 1, 2? Not enough? So you named one. Not enough? And what have I done? I am so confused. I'm gonna go off on a limb here and say that's the joke. Oh, okay. I get it. You didn't make enough popcorn. Ha ha ha. That was such a silly joke. Listen, Sammy, maybe comedy isn't your strong suit yet. I made way too much. There's no such thing. You know those giant the giant popcorn things that they give you at movie theaters? That, like, the large. Whew. I enjoyed your confusion more than the joke. No, I'll usually eat like one of the large popcorns. I like eating popcorn. It's quite good. Low in calories. Depends how much butter you put on it, if any. What kind of seasonings you put on it. I got these special, like, salts that you can put on. That's a weird hand motion. I got these special salts you can put on. It's like all the different flavors. Real nice, real fancy. All right, let's see where we left off here. Yes. We did the Animinations for the player. Imagine joining a stream early. Red Blocker, what do you mean? You've joined stream early before. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we fixed the attack. That's what we wanted. We want them to die. They don't die. Or when one of them dies and the other ones don't. That's because of the health bar, though. One dies, the other one doesn't. Okay. And then we have our stats are gonna kind of sort of work. That's right. Okay. I see what we need to do today. Do you guys see it? I see it. So what we need to do today is we got the health working. Let's swap to this. Check. That music is so loud for me right now. I'm like screaming. Health is done. Damage is done. Attack speed's done. Attack range is done. Movement speed is done. Luck, I'm pretty sure, is done. So that leaves us with defense and carry capacity. So I think what we're going to do is we do the carry capacity first. That's what I'm thinking. So what is the carry capacity, you might ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. The carry capacity is how much, or the capacity in which we can carry items. Thank you. Okay. No, what we're actually doing is with this carry capacity, what we want to happen is we need something to show how many resources we end up gaining I'm gonna have to change the title because I decided not to do animations anymore. There we go. Carry capacity. So whenever we kill an enemy, they need to drop resources. There we go. They need to drop resources. And those resources are these guys right here. These things that we put in earlier. Now, they don't have all their custom pictures. Why have a limit? So the big thing I'm thinking about is what we kind of do is we have a bar underneath of the player, and it will say like something out of something, like current value out of max value. And I was thinking the reason for doing that is so then you can't just like farm, like just only run around and farm. And it adds something to your death as well. So basically the idea is if we killed all these enemies, made it to the boss, now we're gonna have a bunch of loot on us. So if the boss kills us, we don't get that loot that we killed from before. That's kind of the idea. I'm trying to make something to make death actually scary while still not being too detrimental. Just bought more RAM for my computer. Nice. Which computer, Aaron? Game needs some... Whoa. I didn't touch anything there. Game needs some challenge, absolutely. Oh, made one. Nice, nice. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. It said something about the previous target was freed. I think it's because we accidentally killed something. Ooh, an extra 32 gigs. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, I'm thinking, so we have to make death be something, add some slight challenge to the game, some meaning behind dying. And I think the way we do that is through this inventory system and through the carry capacity. So you have a bar underneath, and that says how many resources you have, like that you've collected currently. And then the way that you empty this and deposit them into your actual inventory is by coming over here to the altar. And when you enter, then bada bing, bada boom, you're all set. Unity was being hungry. Unity? Aaron, why are you not using Godot? What? Unity. Unity. Ugh. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. All right, there we go. So I think step one, join our cult. It's not a cult. It's just a fan base. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually going to... Wait, is today Monday or Sunday? Today's Sunday. Oh. This Friday, I'm going to... I'm like so excited. Going to a game dev like networking event. And I'm curious to see what game engines they're all using. I'm going to guess a majority of them are probably using Unity. And then I'm going to say after Unity, it's going to be probably some probably like Unreal. Or maybe some other maybe some like random engine I haven't heard of. I don't know. I'm very curious to see. Oh, we use assembly. Yeah, we use assembly language to make our games. No game engine. Because why use a drill to screw in a screw when you can just use your bare hands or your eyelids? Dumb. Dumb, dumb. All right. I think for this carry capacity, I think step one is probably going to be getting the bar underneath our player. Like so. Now, there's a slight problem to that. And the problem is this. That if our bar, which was originally like here, now it's kind of like our UI moves. I don't think that's ideal. So where can we keep this bar? Maybe we just have it up top somewhere instead. But that's kind of annoying to, if I'm looking down at, or like looking at my character, I don't think I'd want to see the carry capacity all the way up at the top. I'd want to see it where I'm looking. So how do we get it to like scale with the character's range? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Indeed ironic. Do you have any ideas? Because I don't. We want just a bar. It's very easy. What isn't easy to you? What isn't? So the big thing though is like, yeah, we could just place a UI element bar, but we don't want to do that because when we zoom out and increase our range, it'll move. See how it's moving? So like if I keep my cursor here and then we move, now the bar is farther away. I guess it's really not that much farther away. And this is our max range. So maybe it doesn't matter as much. I don't know. What are you thinking, Ironic? What's your idea for making it easy? There we go. My Unity has never crashed on me in past 5 years. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I think I made Godot crash once. You can unproject the player's position into a 2D position on the screen. What do you mean by unproject the player's position? Are you talking about like how the camera is? How do we draw a camera? I think it goes like this. Godot crash frequently? Really? I've had it crash once, maybe, but that was like my own doing. Maybe twice? Something like that. So by projection, it takes 3D position, puts that on the camera 2D plane. Oh, I think I see how it works. So it basically puts it up by this box here, and then we have the player that's projected over. And then it just moves up and down based on some mathematical equation on that. So we're going to have to do some math, is what you're saying. Next level mathematics. Ow. All right, so to start, how do we start this? Do we do it in the UI, like on the canvas layer? Or do we do it on the player and make a canvas layer with a 3D viewport, kind of like our old health bar, what we did there? Only we'll put, well, no, because then it'll look weird. We just want it to be flat all the time. Not quite sure. Let's try, I think we need to do it in the UI. And then what we do is we make a I would say it's a progress bar. But we need it to, and then it needs to have a label on top of it. So it's a progress bar with a label in the middle that says our max and says the current. Of each resource? No, so the carry capacity, the idea is we have a, let's just do it here. We have a bar, it's gonna be much smaller than this. We have a bar and it will be out of, say, 100. And then what it would show is you can have 100 of any resource, yes. 100 of any resource, so you might have like 20 of resource 1, you might have 30 of resource 2, 5 of resource 3, something like that. Doesn't have an individual counter and icon for each resource. Well, it does have on the left side, it will. On this side, it does. That way you can see how much of each resource you're currently carrying. And I think this is important because you might want more of one resource than the other. And so if you're like farming a particular resource, then it adds more kind of stress in terms of dying, or more consequence if you die, kind of thing. Because what we can do is with the enemies, this is kind of extending it even more, but certain enemies drop certain resources. So if you want fairy dust, maybe you're going to go attack a certain type of fairy that drops 2 instead of 1, and something like that. Or you want more life essence, so maybe you'll go hit the boss or hit a different type of enemy. That kind of thought process. Player can't throw away resources they don't want? No. They have to go back to the altar, yes. Yes. When they go into the altar, so into the range, then all it does is the range, like when they walk into it, just like how it heals everyone to full, it will add the resources to their actual inventory now. Maybe you should give the resources physical things then? What do you mean by give them physical things? Oh, like the enemy drops like a physical item? Instead of doing instant plus equals 1? Yeah. I was thinking about that. About doing like a physical thing. But the only thing with, like, I mean, yeah, you can have them kind of like explode with the resources or something. But I'm afraid that might cause too much lag in the game. I could be completely off with this. But the other idea was you'll have your enemy here, and right above their health bar will have like their resource number. So it'll be like maybe they drop 2 of resource 1 and 1 of resource 2. Something like that. And it'll just be right above their health bar. So you can kind of see. And then that way we don't have to worry about dropping items and then collecting them. Because I have a feeling if you're attacking a lot of enemies, which we do want like a point in the game where like you're attacking a lot of enemies at once and doing like AoE and stuff, I'm afraid that the performance would take a huge hit if they're like dropping items and then you're like collecting them. It could, yeah. I mean, what we could do is set it up this way first. So it just auto adds it to your carry capacity. And then later on, if we decide like, oh, actually, we do want to make them drop, it would probably be, it's the same exact thing, except instead of getting added to the inventory, it probably gets added to the scene as an item, like a 3D, an area 3D that gets picked up, or even just like a mesh instance that travels to the player, kind of like a magnet. So I think setting it up this way first allows for that modularity in case we do want to add that later. Does that track? Does that make sense? Or is that the right way to think about it? You can add however many steps you want into it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll start off with this. This is the goal. We want to get, well, actually, we're going to want the carry capacity first before we show it. Before we show it on the enemy, we want to be able to collect the resources into the carry capacity. Because the way it works right now is the resources go directly to the inventory. But then the other issue is our enemies don't die. They glitch out instead. See? One of them died, but they don't actually die. Which is quite annoying. But I think that's fine for now. Well, I guess it's not. We'll add the... We can't test the carry capacity unless enemies die. Crap. Oh, no. Please fix the enemies. Yeah, I think we're going to have to first. I think we actually have to. And enemy death. Hey, yo, who dis? LT. Hello, welcome. We've missed you dearly. How are you doing? Death to the enemies. There we go. Man, such a crazy busy day today. I'm ready to relax. Nice. Nice. This is an absolute priority. Something blatantly bugged out like that should not be ignored. Okay. Feel it's been so long, but it's only been on my trip for 6 days. Listen, 6 days is a long time. That's 7 streams. 7 streams you missed. 7. Because we had Freedom Forge Friday. Yeah, Freedom Forge Friday. We gamed. We played Overwatch. We played League. I think that's all we played. Overwatch and League. All right, so let's figure out why these guys are not dying. I know they're sharing their health bar because of the built-in Godot glitch. Or issue. Oh, wait, no, he died. Okay. I could have made that one, to be fair. I got home at 10:30, but I was shattered. Oh, no sweat. No sweat. All right, let's see here. So, nuts. Global position on base object type previously freed. So what's happening is we're still targeting it, even though it's Q freed itself. Or we're trying to target it, even though it's Q freed. So that sounds like it's an issue with the enemy death. So let's pause. Let's stop the game there. Let's go to die. So what's happening here first is we're skipping this ad. There we go. We are doing collision shape, call deferred, set disabled to true. So that gets rid of the target finder. But that's not working either. Or at least not working properly. Every time we lose on words, we blame you for not being supportive. Actually, since LT was gone, we beat our record, shattered our record. I think our record is 26 now. 26? No, 23. 23 is our record. 23. No, it's 23. You shouldn't scale down to 0. Ah. What should we... To vector 1 times... Vector 1 times 0.001 instead. Okay. Is that because 0 is like... You're basically Q-freeing it in a way? 0 is a bad scale. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's a fix. We should... Let's close all other tabs. There we go. Clean it up. Okay. But I don't think that's going to fix it. Maybe it is. Maybe it will. It won't? Yeah, I didn't think so. The other issue is the health bar. But we can't do anything about that health bar unless we do some... What is it? Why did you... Okay. It ran back when it died. And then still, same thing. Do enemies have a dead state? They should. Yes. State's dead, return. So I think instead of returning, I think during the dead state, oh, it's a state swap. And do you enter it? Yes, we do, because that's how we die. But we can double check actually. Print states dot keys state. Yeah, I remembered the print statement. Oh, it won't show it because this is for multiple enemies. Oh, and then it broke. Game looking good. Is it? Doesn't look like you entered dead. Yeah, we didn't enter attack either. What we'll do is we'll go to the portal realm here because this is there's no other enemies in it. So it should make life a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Bring the camp over here or something. I think that'll be fine. Enemy. Then we're going to add an enemy. We're going to just do 1. Okay, I can't change it. Interesting. Add element, delete that one. New enemy spawn, 1. Quick load. Melee, stats. Health. Damage. Movement speed. Oh. 100. Oh, 2. And didn't you make a melee fairy stats? I might have. But then I think I deleted it. Oh, okay, now it's in the attacking state. Now it's in the wander. And it runs away when it dies. Interesting. So what that tells us is when it dies, I think we actually need to set its velocity to 0. Where do you enter dead? I think it's in is alive. Yeah. Or take damage, sorry. So when we take damage, yeah, we call die here, which is not enter dead, right? So instead we can do state equals states.dead. And then that will enter us to the dead state, which then by entering the dead state, we'll die. But I'm not sure if that's proper. Yeah, that is the physics process. I think instead what we need to do is actually do we should die, which puts you in dead. Yeah. Die. And then we can go here, which does state equals states.dead. Save. And then in the dead state, we don't want to call die again. Let me just pass. Or do we set our velocity to 0? Because if we set our velocity to 0, then we ensure that we're not moving whatsoever. Yeah, do that. Velocity equals... I wonder if I can I just do velocity? No. Int as a vector 3? Yeah, no, okay. Equals vector 3 dot 0? Should be able to do it just one line, right? I think one line should work. Let's try it. I should have made its health a little bit smaller. I'll change that for the next time. There it goes. Okay, cool. And then our bolts are still firing, which is an issue, but that's a matter of going to our player. Or no, going to our bolts probably. And saying if the target is in dead state, then queue free. Yeah, so let's go to bolts real quick. May as well fix it. Homing. And then we can say if target dot state equals states dot dead. Queue free. Oh, oops. State's not declared. Oh, target dot. I think I could do it that way. So if the target's not null, wait, but we could also check is alive. That's another thing we could do. So we could just say if target is not equal to null and target dot is alive. Then we check, and we'll just do an elif here. And we have a died signal. It does, I think. Wait, does it? Let me double check. I want to say it does. No, it just has took damage. Signal dead, right? No, died. Signal died. And then in our die function, we can do died dot emit And then come over here. And we can actually delete this. And then in the ready, we can say target dot died dot connect. Func. Oh, not UI. IO. What am I doing? Q free. Oh, no lambda. Oh, yeah, we can just call Q free. What am I doing? But I do it as a callable. Like so. You're a lambda-holic? Listen, I think they're useful. They're really cool. They're nifty. All right, let's try that out. Oh wait, before I try that out. Enemy camp, enemy health. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, that did not change the hell. Whoa, what is going on? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there we go. I had to drag it over there, but it died. I think that's because here I did the is alive. We probably don't even need that. That's probably a little overkill. Yeah, there we go. I'm still shooting at it though. They didn't queue free. That might be in the player then. Should attack. I could add another and. Yeah, I was shooting after. That's because I think I was doing the animation still. So the animation was shooting a bolt, but the bolt didn't know where to go. So what we could do instead... Right. So I could probably just say here in should attack and target finder dot closest target dot state is not equal to states dot dead. I think that would work. Target finder dot. But checking the state like that is not good. Oh. Should not care what a state is. Then what would be the another way to do it? Because can I see the enemy script? Sure. Howdy, Infinite Coder. Maybe we turn off the enemy's collision. You enter dead immediately. Yes. Did I miss words? No, you didn't. Then you have a 2-second tween before you queue free. Right. So I think what we want to do is disable the... Ooh. if we disable the where is it? The targeting marker. Because that's what we're trying to hit, is the targeting marker. So if we just get rid of that, now we're no longer... No? Ah. Got excited. I thought I figured it out. I mean, we could... What about if we disable the collision shape on the ferry? You have an is alive function, right? Which doesn't return if you're dead. It returns if you have life. Yeah. So you're saying we set is alive to false. You should not be shooting at something that has die on itself. It's called die on itself. Right. Infinite Coder! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Try using is alive. If target blah 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 is alive. Oh, so like what we were doing before. Nigel, howdy do? Howdy do? There we go. Little shout out to Infinite Coder there. For those of you who don't know, he has a nice little plushie thing going on. He's working on using Godot soon. Gonna be taking full advantage of everything that a game engine has to offer. Oh, wait. Oh no. I forgot to shout out Hicatile. Hang on, we'll get you after. Godot for overlay. Yeah, for the plushie system. Let's see here. Used during Ray Library using Haskell this stream. Oof. We'll probably be rewriting the overlay soon. Oh, nice. Alright, so I am on the wrong thing. Player. Should attack. We can say... And... target finder dot... closest enemy... or not state, dot is alive. Let's try that out. Learning Haskell. Closest enemy on base object 3D target finder. Closest. Oh, not enemy, it's target. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. That fixed it. Sweet. All right, our enemy, I think, dies now. Let's try it on the multiple. Already blazing progress today? Indeed. Look at that. Boom, he's dead. Get him out of here. Then these guys don't die because of the health bar issue. I don't think these guys would die either, no. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. We got the enemy to die. And it look at this. Look at this. It drops resources too. It drops resources. Perfect. All right, so we got the resource drops. We got everything else. When Hypnotic Monday is? That's today is Monday for Hypnotic. There we go. Shout out to Hicatile. Hicatile's working on the... I forgot to shout him out earlier. Working on the Godot Wild Jam right now. Making a very interesting duck game where you have to hop tower to tower before the rising sea levels get you. Usually streaming in French, but still has good English. Very good English, actually. All right. So, we got the enemies to die. We fixed it. Now, all we got to do is do this UI thing. Did we do anything here? No, we didn't. We did this. Target.die.connect queue free. I'm so late. Someone cut my internet access, so I bought a Starlink. Oh. You bought Starlink. Interesting. How's that going? Wait. In the ready. This doesn't even have a ready. Funk. Ready. Oh, I guess you don't even need that. What am I doing? Save. Get rid of this. It's fast. It's a good alternative. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. So, what we need to do now is here, but looking for a bit. Sounds good, Savage. I appreciate you being here. Let's see here. We are gonna do... oh yeah, the UI. So now it's time for us to get our carry capacity bar going. Yikes. All right, let's switch this goal over. Carry capacity. And we can go here. And then we got to make it official by going over here and going capacity to carry. Also, great news, everyone. If you saw the streaming notification, you are all cool, because only the cool people watch. So congratulations to each and every one of you. You're officially cool. Yep. All right, next thing. Yeah, Nano Dev. Let's go, team. All right, so. Let's see here. Let's think. Let's use our brains. We want this carry capacity thing to go. And it needs to scale, so it always stays there. And it shows out of blank, or out of the max number. Start with a sprite. Do you think we should do a new scene altogether for it? Or just put it onto the UI? Onto the UI. But you're saying make it as a sprite. 3D? Yes, to get the code for it being under the player. Ah. Worry about the design of the thing after? Okay. So we have the sprite 3D. We're going to add a script to it. Actually, no. We're going to rename it. And it's going to be called carry capacity bar. Now we're going to add a script to it. We'll throw it into the UI. Create. Get rid of all that for now. All right. Oh, wait. A sprite 2D, not a 3D? Well, all right. We can change type. There it is. All right. First thing we need is we're going to need to be able to... Well, we need like a label for it. I would think we make this a progress bar instead of a sprite. I guess not. We need the current camera and the player's position. Okay. How do we get the current camera? Maybe we go player manager dot player dot camera. So an onReady var camera as camera 3D equal to player manager dot player dot camera. See, I think we got it here. Use get viewport. I like that. Get viewport. Get camera 3D. Okay. Oh, and you do this in the process. Huh. So I don't need an onReady var for it? All right. In the process, var camera as a camera 3D, get viewport, get camera 3D. So we got the camera. Now we need to get the player's position. I guess we would do that in the process as well, wouldn't we? Because the player's always moving. Var player position as a vector 3 equal to game manager. Maybe the player's height is 6 feet. No, the player is 1.8 meters. Whatever that is. Or not game manager. Player manager. Player manager dot player dot global position. All right, so we got the camera. And we got the player's position. Oh, that is 5'9". Close. Almost there. 3 inches off. I mean, is that really that close? People say 3 inches is a lot. That's a lot. Then your position is the unprojected player's position on this camera. Then your position... It's 5.9 equals 10. Ah. Now I am back. I better be nice. You need motivation? No. I need knowledge. 3 inches. Oh, man. What girl told you that? All of them. All of them, savage. I mean, your mom got him. Explain this to my wife, Ricky Ricardo. 1.8 meters is not 5'9". $1.8. Yeah, it is. Oh, 5.9 feet. 12 inches per foot. Ah, mathematics. So it's 5'11". 1 inch off 5 feet. Hey, even that's a lot. Long way to go. Very long way to go. All right. So you are 1.8 meters. All right. How do we... Your character's the same height as me? Some might say that was done on purpose. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Oh, nuts. All right. We got ads coming in a minute. So what we're going to do, team, is we're going to chuck the words up. We're going to chuck the words up. Infinite Coder, this is your time to shine. I know yesterday was rough for you in the words. But hey, here we are. On a dating site, 170 centimeters is 6 feet, FYI. Interesting. I would never lie about my height, though. I feel like that's just lame. Why would, like... If you're lying about your height, folks, the truth's gonna come out. Like, it's very obvious. Then again, I'm not short. I'm pretty short. I think that lie are short. I think people that lie are short. I don't know. I think I'm pretty short, and I don't lie about it. I'm 5'8". All right, here we go. Words going up. Boop. Oh, that's loud. There we go. You look so tall, though. Yeah, it's because of the beautiful screen. But are people that are short liars? No. No. Not all of them. Maybe some of them. Can you unstretch the words? What do you mean? Are they stretched? Is that better? Blam! Clam. Clammy? No. Lamsey. Clamsy. The heck is the big word? Symbol. Ah. Of course, symbol. Balm. Balmy? There we go. LMCA. Lumka. YAML. That's a language, isn't it? Coding language? Can you square the QR again? Infinite Coder, I thought I did. How much more square do you need it? Maybe like that? It's too wide. That might be better. Now it should be fine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mobile Z. Mobilize. Ah. Oil. Limbo. Oh, I hate this lock. There we go. Lime. Mile. That's not a word. Is loam a word? Zome? Boom? Elmo? Mellow. Wow, this is level 4. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Lies. We're finishing up the last set of words here. Not bad. 100 out of 72. Skipping 2 levels, heading to level 6. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Ooh, Nano, I'm coming after you on the leaderboards at the top. Woo. Well, I could do better. Could have done. You could have. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But you didn't. All right. So, what we need to do here, back to eating. What we need to do, folks, is we need to get the player's position from the camera, I think. Like, get the unprojected player's position from the camera. But how do we do that? Because, when we have a camera, it goes like this, and then it projects out, like so, to our player. But we want to get, we don't want this, because as you can see, it kind of comes inward to a focal point. And we don't want that. Use the built-in functions. Right. But what are those built-in functions? That's the question. You have the docs 1 click away. Wait, is it really 1 click? See, like, I don't understand when trying to look through the docs. How do we look, like, searching in the docs for a function that you don't even know exists is very difficult. I feel like you just have to play the guessing game. Search help, maybe? Projection, maybe? You can look at the base class and see what methods it has. Oh. I think that makes sense. It's something you learn the more you use the docs. Gotcha. Well, I think projection is on the right track, maybe? Potentially. So we could do... That's vectors. Maybe it's not projection. Wait, camera and viewpoint related methods are probably not on the curve. Oh, it's a curve class. Is it? It's on a curve class? Methods. See there, you're on projection. So if you look at the methods, you'll see what it can do with projection. Yeah. No, it's on camera 3D class. That would make sense. Camera 3D. Okay. Properties. We want methods. Projection. Get camera projection. Or we could do project ray The RID we don't need. I don't know what a frustrum is. Is behind. Still don't know what a frustrum is. Project ray. So that shoots a ray out from the camera, but we don't really want that. I want to say it's camera projection. Let's see. Returns the projection matrix that this camera uses, rendered to its associated viewport. The camera must be part of the scene tree to function. I just spilled my water on me. That's the dangerous part about these bottles, folks. They have like the ridges, the ridges that holds the water, and sometimes you could spill. Turns to transform of the camera. No. Turns the camera's frustrum planes. No. Maybe it's not camera projection. Oh, wait. Project position returns the 3D point in the world, so the player, that maps to the given 2D coordinates on the viewport rectangle. So project position. Maybe that's it. You want the opposite of that. We want the opposite of project position. So we want, this takes the point in the world and gives us the 2D coordinates to the given 2D coordinates. Oh. But we want, so we want the opposite of this, which is we want the player's position based on this. Let's just highlight it so we know. Returns the 3D position in world, resulting of projecting point rectangle by inverse camera projection for casting rays. I don't think we want to cast a ray though. Turns normal vector in the world space. This does the same thing by inverse camera projection. We don't want that. Unproject position. Returns the coordinate in viewport rectangle that maps to a given 3D point. This is what we want. We want the unproject position. So we do the unproject position of the player and use that. So our sprite's position should be the player's unproject position minus 2 or whatever to bring it downward. Okay, unproject position. Var player. What do we call it? Well, for the player's position, we actually probably want to do equals unproject dot unproject position. Unproject position. World point. Oh. Player position equals unproject position player manager dot player dot global position. Unproject position is not found. Camera dot unproject position. How's that for use in the documents? I think that's pretty good. But then we need to do self dot global position equals player position dot length squared minus 1. No. Type value float cannot be assigned to vector 2D or vector 2. No, it doesn't. I thought we would have to do like a -2 or something, or like to scale it down, because right now it's going to be on top of where the player is, isn't it? Yeah, it's at its origin. So player position plus vector 2, and then we can go on the X, we ignore it, 0. But on the Y, we want to add or minus. Yeah, -2. Something like that. So then it should be right below the player. Or I guess 2 below the player. Let's add a texture. So then we can see what it looks like. I want to say it's going to have to be a viewport texture, but we don't have a sub viewport. Use the icon. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Assets, icons. Let's use the Godot icon. Boop. Save. Now when we hit play, we didn't call this anywhere. Oh, but it still worked. Okay. Cool. So -2 is not enough. We'll have to do like minus. That's cool. Okay. Negative is up in 2D. Oh. So we'll do positive. 2 pixels is not a lot. Oh, this is by pixels. This isn't by, like, thingies. Okay, then in that case, we're going to want, like, 100. Boom. Who's smart? That's right. Okay. That's not bad. Try zooming out. Yeah. Add some stats or some resources. Almost there. Is it changing? I feel like it might be changing. Like it's just pasting it there. Not the size. The reason the size is changing because we're zooming in and out. Let's go to UI here. We're gonna do maybe not. Something doesn't seem right. What's wrong with it? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I am, but so look how close it is right now. This is like the distance away we want it from the player. That little bit. But when we increase our attack range, it's no longer that little bit. It's a bigger bit. Do it again. Oh, never mind. Maybe it is the same. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I mean, ideally, I think when the camera zooms out, we have it move upward more. Ever so slightly. We also have to change the camera speed because the lerp speed is way too slow. Like way too slow. It should be much faster than that. Because this just puts you to sleep. Imagine like standing here looking at that. Awful. Alright. So what we'll do is we ignore that for now. We want to get the rest of the bar working first. And then we can kind of manipulate changing it slightly more and then fixing the player's lerping camera thing. Okay, so let's see here. We want, for this bar, we want it to be able to display the inventory stuff. So we can just add it to the UI inventory. And then that adds to the player manager's inventory afterward. Easy peasy. But the big thing is I still don't think we should be having a sprite. Because it needs to be like a progress bar, right? And we could do the makeshift progress bar. This was for the unproject position. Can we add... Now you can make it an advanced UI element. What do you mean by that? Like change the type to like a progress bar and go from there? Like your button. Our button. Upgrade button. They used to be simple buttons. Then you made them super complicated things that change. Then you made them super complicated. Oh, yeah. But to do the super complicated changing stuff, we want the... That's the enemy health bar. We don't want this to be a sprite though, right? We want it to be a progress bar with labels on the progress bar. Or just a control node. Tons of different things. Oh, we're going to need to make it a ton of different things. I don't think we need to make it too many things. Control. You want it to show your max capacity on one side, right? So it's an H box. And then X number of resources on the other, right? Which is another H, like, it's the opposite side of the H box. So it would be probably another HV. So every time you pick up a resource, it needs to add a new thing to the left. You don't want that thing. If you already have that thing, just increase the number. Right. Right. So I think the first thing we want then is the... First thing we're probably going to want is a progress bar, because that's like our base. Maybe it's not. Maybe we don't even want a... No, we want a progress bar, because we want it to, like, add. Maybe what we do, to make it a little bit easier, is we have the progress bar, which will say, like, a number out of the max. And then underneath, we can have the icon, the numbers, icon, numbers, and we'll fill it like 3 or 4 times. Maybe, well, I guess it depends on the size of our bar, but depending on the size of the bar will depend on will give us how many rows and columns to make. The very max, the max resources that we can ever have at one time is Life Essence, Fairy Dust, Mightstone, Familiar Bones, Elemental Shards, Spirit Ooze, Demon Hearts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this would be the very max. If our bar goes to 4, 1, 2, 3. It'd be like this. Similar to this. Obviously not exact, but you get the idea. This moved over. So that means we need one box that's going to go directly under the progress bar. Yeah, because I think trying to fit it inside the bar is just going to be too much. That's going to be a little bit too much going on. So just having it at the bottom would be nice and easy. So you can see how close you are to full, and then you can see, all right, this is what I have. Progress bar. So now we're going to need a... Would it be a grid container instead of an H box? With 4 columns available on the top. I guess it has to be 2 different containers then. Because it needs to do 4 and 3. Like that. Beautiful diagrams. Thank you. Thank you. We've been working on our artistic abilities. Actually, real quick, LT, you want to see our artistic masterpiece we came up with? Ricky Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes, where you can use them to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Lieutenant Conquer redeemed remove chair. Oh. Oh. I'm so comfortable, though. Well, I'm not showing you what we did now. So, sucks to suck, I guess. Fuck yeah. No, show me. It's too late, LT. You ruined it. You ruined it. We're back to the boring old... Okay. Okay, you're just digging the hole deeper. Digging the hole deeper. Get a standing desk, senor. Ricky, this is too expensive. We're on a ramen noodle budget over here. Ramen noodle budget. So, unfortunately, we can't get a standing desk. I just have to break my neck and break my back for the standing. Can I see now? No. You made me stand up. You made me run. Punishing me? Like, I was trying to show you something cool, LT. Oh, my lord. Listen, LT. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Ramen noodles? Look at this guy flexing his money. Yeah, a whole 99 cents per meal. Hoo-wee. I can spend 100K on runs? That sounds awful. We need to get programming. What about now? LT, you're like... You're basically like punching me in the face and you're like, oh, are you gonna do the really nice thing and show me now? Boom, what about now? Boom, what about now? What about now? Oh my lord. No. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, that's sad. Commit. Are you gonna show me now? Oh my lord, hang on. GitHub. Oh, I can't even spell your name. Without your chair, you could exercise on the splits. Save your neck. Wait, exercise splits? What do you mean hit a tile? Like do a split? I don't think I could do a split. I'll be real. I don't think I can. Go to the wall faster than it pushed? Oh, yeah. What about now? Do we have a deal yet? No. Oh, Nano. Oh. See, the worst part about the running is that I like slip. I slip, it's slippery. We just want to see it. Well, listen, now you've, oh man. Lieutenant Conquer, I was just about to show you, and then you made me run away. No, Nano. Oh, I drank too much water too fast. Too much water too fast. You show it too slowly? Well, this is our melee fairy. It's nice and fancy. This is our player. Nice and fancy. This is our... Player B having massive muscles. It's called boulder shoulders. This is our fairy. Ta-da! Real crazy, right? Really cool. I like the old one. Listen, this is a placeholder. This is a placeholder. Where is... Oh, I can put my chair back. This is a placeholder for our little programmer art. Oh, 360. Wait, what are you doing? I didn't even show you the boss. 4 spins? Oh, my lord. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Ugh. LT here spinning the clock so the time goes backwards. Oh man. Alright. Real quick. I have a lot of placeholder art in my project, and I have very little intention of changing it. No, we have every intention of changing our placeholder. Every intention. Check it out. Here's the special animation for it. Ready? Ready for this? Ready? Whoop. 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 And oh wait, that was a special. Yeah. Yeah. This is the best model so far? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. The sound effects match so good. Yeah, we had to line them up. It was really tough to line them up like that. Can't wait for it to be released with the same art. This game? No, this game is not having the same art whatsoever. We're actually gonna put good, amazing models in here. They're gonna be great. Here, let me help you. I don't know about, I mean, what kind of help we talking about, Ryan? You got some good models to put in? Go to the animation track and add music. Add sound effects. Oh, we don't need to add music and sound effects yet. Which means I'll be putting in game twice in a row. Holy moly. No? For the animation. You can do it in the animation. But yeah, but we don't, like, all this is getting deleted. So there's no point in adding music and stuff, you know? We got to get to the nitty gritty, the programming, the next level beauty. Howdy, stick on a weasel. No need to line up audio and code. No, I meant, it was a joke. I was lining up the audio with my mouth. I was making the sound effects. There was no code, if you didn't know. That was just me going, boop. I know. It can be very confusing. I sound like a voice actor sometimes. Just part of the professional game dev title. Can I say? Hi, dyslexic fogger. Can we see monster? What monster? I mean, boss? This was the boss. This is the boss. Are you having any sub giveaways or subathons any soon? My 2 gifted months are running out in 5 days. I don't think we are. My brain is melting today. I just have literally 0 energy. I feel that. LT is draining my energy so fast. You know, I was happy, LT, that you're back. I'm just gonna say this. You might want to take a look at your name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's fine. Maybe you won't. You'll learn eventually what happened. It's okay. It happened over a week ago, and you've yet to notice. I need to know. It's part of the fun. You'll find out. You'll find out. Eventually, the day will come, and it'll hit you like a train, like a bus. Over a week ago, you removed my VIP. Did I remove it? I can neither confirm nor deny that. Did I do something a week ago? I believe so. Right before you left, you spammed out the redeems. Super spammed them when we were trying to work. And you were like, no, you're not allowed to work. And I'm pretty sure you said that. Okay, I thought I was actually dyslexic and Lieutenant Carter's actual name changed. No, it was just a VIP badge. Did I? For that, I should be given VIP? To be honest, I removed the VIP and I was expecting you to notice right away, but you didn't. And then you disappeared for a whole week. I wish VIP badges could be customized. They can when you get partner. Yeah, no. When we get partner, pretty soon, we need to riot. Yeah, no. You can. I'm pretty sure you can customize VIP badges as partner. Badges on Twitch. Oh, maybe not. I thought when you were a partner, you can. Howdy, North Pole. VIP for Conquer. All right. We'll do this. We'll do this. 5-minute poll. 5-minute poll. You should be given VIP to see. If you don't notice quick enough, do you even care about it? Ryun, that's a great question. That is a great question. If it took you so long to notice, did you really care about it in the first place? Which told me to commit. Wait, we have nothing to commit though. We'll do this. We'll add a well, we're gonna have to add an H box probably. H box. And then we go there we go. Oh my lord. We got 34 votes for yes, 27 for no. Let's go, no. Spam it out. I mean, I'm not voting for any side. Vote? Does it accept points? It does, it does. It accepts points. Right now there are 92 votes for yes. 92 vote, 182. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So expensive. I spent my 90 points plus my vote for no. Okay, I'm done lobbying my channel points. Oh my lord, it's 120 to 119 right now. Howdy, archers? Archers? I need to get names. Look at this, 120 to 119. Oh my lord. Oh, and it's on no. Oh. Wait, I voted no. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay. Let's go. It is 121 to 121. Holy moly. All right. We'll get back to some programming. That poll will be done in a little bit. It would be uncompatible with my 100K. That's true. Why is the vote so long? I wanted to give people a chance to really think about it, to look at your character throughout the 5 minutes, and to be like, oh, yes, LT deserves the VIP, or ooh, maybe not. Oh, Ryun, thank you for the enlarged bit, and thank you Twitch for the 3. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. They should love how many times I make you run, making you healthy. What do we do if it's a tie? If it's a tie, we'll flip a coin. That's what we'll do. Oh, Ryun with the bananas. Hit catch. LT catch. Throwing bananas all at LT. Oh, man. Sad part is I need to save 100K points. I wasted so many on runs. True. I mean, LT is recognizable. Indeed. All right. So with our little thingy here, I guess the positioning doesn't matter because it gets positioned. Ryun with an on-screen celebration. Woo! Just showering us in bits. I appreciate it. I'll take the bit badge. Yeah. Heck yeah. Appreciate the total of 100 bits. Woo. I'm gonna be change. I think I can change the bit badge, make it look cooler. I haven't quite figured out what though, like what to do with it. I was thinking have some kind of completion, because our anvil, like our anvil logo, is kind of like this, and then I guess then it goes boom, 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 boom. It's like only half an anvil. So I was thinking we do something like something at the end. I don't know what yet. I don't know what. Something. Maybe an FFS? Oh, the poll ended. Nano contributed 1,140 points. Ooh. So funny you removed it when I left, so I never noticed for a week. No, LT, I removed it when you were still here. When you were here and talking in chat is when I removed it. And then you just didn't notice and then disappeared for a week. Yeah. All right. Lieutenant Conquer, you've been re-added as a VIP. Congratulations. Round of applause, everyone, for Lieutenant Conquer, our newest VIP. Congrats, I guess. What do you get as VIP, y'all ask? Well, nothing. You just get a cool badge. But VIPs will be getting something soon. I mean, I guess you get access to certain things. No chat rate limits. You can post links. I think that's it. Where? Okay, there we go. I think we can change what the badges look like, though. I'm almost positive. Anywho, you can spam in chat? Yeah. So poll me for VIP when? You can spam. I'd be open to it, Ryun. I'd be open to it. But we just ran a poll, you know? We gotta let people save their points back up. No, VIP badges are channel badges that don't allow for customization. Ah, gotcha. I'm joking. Oh. Got me. I copied from Twitch. That's lame that you can't customize them. I feel like putting like, I don't know, I feel like you should be able to. No, VIP badges, we're looking right now. We're taking a quick little look. VIP are valuable members of the community who are recognized with special badges. Okay. Editing roles. Oh, VIPs are immune from auto mod, from slow modes and all that. No, VIP badges cannot be customized. Lame. Interesting. That's sad. I said no chat limits. As I said, no chat limits, yeah. I've lost VIP so many times. You've lost it like maybe twice? Maybe? Not that much. Not that much. All right. So, folks, we got to get back to UI design here. Some hardcore programming. We got quite a lot done so far, but not enough. Not enough. Because if we want to get this game out soonish, then we gotta work. This is funny that I just noticed. I don't need a VIP badge. All right, we need... What do we need? Progress bar, H-box. Wait, Twitch donated bits to you? Yeah, right now they're doing it because it's September. So subs are... Wait, here it saved you. Huh? What the? What in tarnation? Reload. I'm back. The stream didn't cut out. The internet didn't cut out. Okay. Maybe I wonder if my bitrate's too high. Oh no, he's back? Man. What do you mean, oh no? Okay, so what I was saying with the bits to LT, it's September right now. So, look, disconnection protection saved you? It did. Such a useful thing, indeed. So, as we were saying, September means that you get 25% off of subs. This is a Twitch thing, by the way. And for every 300 bits you donate, Twitch matches 10%. And then on top of that, anytime you use a, a power-up, so like the bits power-ups, Twitch just immediately matches the 10% as well. I never noticed. I'm not a sub. What the flip? Yeah, you aren't. What the flip, LT? An outline for the badge? Oh, yay. Yes. That's actually in the works right now. Right here. Logo assets. Right here. See, we're adding them. What power-ups? Those power-ups, Weasel! I appreciate it. Those are the power-ups. That's probably one of the coolest ones, though. Like the one where you have, like it does like the text thing. I like those. I would sub now, but you took my VIP for a week. I'll hold my sub for a week. I'm like a power player. I don't know about that one. I mean, LT, listen, it's September. If you wait too long, the subs might go away. If you the Twitch matching the bits might go away. You never know. Worst part is you could have lied and said you just took it now. But the thing is, LT, would I ever lie to you? No. I could not get myself to lie. Lie to you, of all people. I should also hurry up and get September sub, which would be less than 1 USD. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. All right. Buy me a sub. All right, so we have HBox container. And then... But also, we are... Whoa, what was... The new cosmic message effect is meh. Is this the cosmic one? I think that's pretty cool. There was one where it blends in seamlessly. Yeah, that one. Ooh. What is going on? Y'all see this? This one I like the most for sure, but it is flickering. What is going on? Ryun, what did you do? What is this? What is going... Here, let's... No, what is going on? Oh my lord. It does not like that. I like that one the most though, for sure. Is it flickering on Twitch? No, it's not flickering on Twitch. That is so strange. It exploded my whole... Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I had to pause the animation. If I resume it, it explodes. But if I pause it, it doesn't. I think that's because it's on Twitch's... Or it's on OBS. And it's like flashing over. Hey, but that's a good way to get someone to read your message if it does that. The OBS web browser, yeah. If you ever need to get someone's attention, that bit one right there, solid. But it just looks the coolest. All right, we got our progress bar. We got our HBox container. I was drinking coffee, now it's made me laugh. Almost started coughing fit. Whoa. All right. Let's see. Programming. UI design. Get it in our heads. Focus up. I love UI. UI is fun. It is exciting. It gives me life. Last time I had a coughing fit, I felt sick for the rest of the day. Ooh, that's not good. How does that... Oh my, how does that happen? Hello, not caught a stream in what feels like forever. Yeah, Rover. It has felt like forever. Where have you been? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? All right, this is HBox container. So this is going under the progress bar. And it's going to be an HBox. No. Yes. No, a VBox with HBox. So we do a VBox first. And then we put the HBox inside the VBox. Maybe? I had a coughing fit for like a full 45 seconds and coughed for the next 5. Holy moly. Went out today, met this girl. Ooh. Met at my dad's friend's wedding ages ago. We got drunk together and had a race. It was very fun. You had a race. Interesting. Jumped around a computer on one leg. Who could type the fastest? Little typing race. Sounds fun though. Awesome. Cool. Repeat. UI is easy. It's just you and I. You and I. Something, 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 something. I recommend drawing up the UI on a whiteboard to know what it needs to look like. Then figure out which containers and panels and margins. See, that's the thing. We did draw it out, and then I got distracted, and I have since forgotten about it. So we're going to redraw it. We're going to redraw it. This, we ignore. This is the progress bar. It's really, really simple. Is it? So we have... The thing that makes it not simple is this aspect. So this is the maximum. The maximum amount of resources. Wait, no, it's 7. I lied. That's the maximum. Wait. That's the maximum. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. That's what it looks like. That's it maxed out. Then all this difficulty of implementing it that pushes hard on you and forces to cut corners can be avoided. Yes. So really, we need a container. Drew it out on Excalibur, then figured out the containers. Yeah. Maybe we'll pop up an Excalibur for this, so then we have it on a separate thing. We got ads coming, so we're gonna pop the words on. While the words are running, I'm gonna pull up Excalibur, and I'll draw it out, try to figure it out. All right, here we go, team. Level 6. Level 6. Autopilot on. Go like that. A little bit like this. Little blue. Lube. Okay, what is all this? All this needs to go away. One. Something like that. Something like that. That. Number. Something like that. Oh, 3 levels. Okay. Here comes a hidden letter. Once you find the hidden letter, make sure you tell everyone. I gotta go pee real quick, though, before I forget. That would not be good. Let me get a quick word. Okay, power. Something in power is not there. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I think W is fake. All right. Let's see if I can stop it for... Oh, okay. We're doing it one more, I guess. Oh, we failed. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Oh. Oh, I can't type. Oh, I messed up. That's not the big word. Wait. Yes! Haha, fairly. Whew. Get wrecked, take a tile. I typed before you? I don't think you sent before me. Airfly, not a word? I've never heard that word. Airfly? Fly air? Wait, we already got flare. Layer? Lyra? No. Frey? Oh, we got fail. Laffy. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. Well done. All right, let's turn off this auto. Turn off the auto start. Let's get to work, folks. So, as you can see here, we got the Excalibur open. And we got our beautiful drawing. So this is what we want it to look like. Something kind of like this. Where we have our icons. And then we have our... Let's use like a blue. We have the icon. I don't like that. We have the icons. We have the numbers. And that's about it. But what this needs to do also... is this needs to, depending on what it does, like how many resources we have, it should also scale. Maybe no, it doesn't need to do the crazy scale, actually. Because instead, what it can do is it just fills in each slot. Yeah. So it doesn't actually... Because we don't care if it centers. We just want it to fill. So it needs to like fill this way. And then once it reaches the 4, then it goes to the next set and does that as well. Grid container. Can we set the grid container to a maximum of 4 on one column and 3 on the other? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we could just do a grid container. Yeah, either way though, I don't think it matters. We can do a grid container. So it'd be a grid. Oh, this makes my handwriting look my not handwriting, but other writing, I guess. My mouse writing. Grid kind of cleans it up a little bit. Max columns and infinite rows, can't type. So it's a grid, and in the grid container, it will have probably an H box. So it's a grid container of H boxes. Let's undo this, hang on. A grid into an H box. H box. No. Oh, yeah. grid with an H box, and the H box will have in it a texture rect. Texture rect. And a label. Something like that. Which means we should probably make, I'm thinking we should probably make this H box here a separate scene that we add into the grid. And then that way we can tell the H box, hey, use whatever icon you get. I didn't even need to say it. Yeah. We can tell it to use whatever icon, and then we can tell it to name the label whatever number of that resource. Okay. I think that makes sense. So let's come back over here. Let's delete these. And then we're going to want a H box. No, grid container, sorry. Grid container. And this will be I see UI is not that difficult, it just needs planning. True. It's still a pain in the butt though. I don't find it fun. All right, so then we got the grid container. And with the grid container, we want, we want 1, 2, 3 columns. No, 4 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want 4 columns. And then we want, I think that's fine for now. Just leave it at 4. Now we need to make a new scene. And this is going to be the H box container. And we're going to call this resource H box. My dog just smacked my hand against the desk so I can pay attention to him. Pretty sure he needs a walk. Why don't you go give him a walk, Ryun? You can plug in your headphones, play Twitch while you're giving him a walk. Also appreciate the bits. Thank you. Little knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone there. And then we're gonna want a texture rect, and we're gonna want a label, and we're gonna call this resources collected. I'm gonna call this resource image. I always leave Twitch on when I walk. Can't play Twitch while I'm walking. My phone sim slot broke. Oof, that's rough. So I'm always lurking on PC. I mean, hey, that works. Okay, bang. So what we need to do is, I think we're gonna add a script to this. And this H box, so the thing that you control, I mean, the bar itself is going to be the progress bar with the grid container attached to the bottom. So yeah, we probably want the script on, maybe we want the script on the capacity container. Do we? No, maybe not, because then what we can do is we can just add this scene whenever we need to. Put the script on Reddit. We can add, if we put this the script on the resource box, then that means the resource box is what's setting the image and setting the label. Otherwise, it would be the grid container. So really, it doesn't matter too much because we could have the grid container control how many it adds and of what. Unless, no. This is what we do. We do this. We add the script to the HBox here. I'm going to go to, it is in user interface, open, create. And what this is going to do is we're going to have the at onReady var icon as a texture rect equal to get resource image, and then we need onReady var collected as a label equal to get resources collected. And then what we're gonna do is have a export variable called resources, or resource, and then it's going to be as a string. So you can control drag node into the script. Yes, I did know that. I did. I don't like doing it though, because I feel like it's cheating. And I'm more so trying to get the, I mean, I pretty much have the knowledge at this point to like how to do the onReadies, but there's just something about physically typing it that I like more than control, or than like dragging it, alt dragging it. Or control drag, now it's control. There's something I like more about it. I don't know what, but there is. Okay, so what we do is, the reason we have resource as a string is because what it can do is we can call in the UI here. Let's move it over. Close the boss, maybe. Close this. Close this. Close that. What we can do is, in the carry capacity bars, we can call what resource we just picked up. I've been typing it this whole time, and someone told me that yesterday. No, I mean, I knew about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird. I think typing it is better. It really secures, like, it makes you focus on what it is you're doing. Maybe that's what it is. Because if I just controlled click it, if I just dragged it, then it's like, oh, I'm not paying attention to what typing it is. Better for retention? Maybe. George Stir, how you doing? I know about control drag for 5 months. Then I watched Captain Coner learning Godot, and someone told him that it's possible. Yeah. I don't know. I like typing. Okay, so oh, Higgatile. This is control drag. Ready? You click on the resource you want to onReady. You press control. You drag it. Oh, whoops. Control drag. Control drag. Okay, okay, I can't control drag anymore. There we go. And then it just sets it up for you. So you don't have to type. That's it. See? I still like typing it though. Plus typing it allows me to... I guess it doesn't really do anything different. It's just typing. I like typing. But if you have like a very complex web of things, then it's probably better to do that. All right, so what we're gonna do is func ready. And we will do icon dot image. No. Let's open our alter upgrade panel. Let's open one of the buttons. Yeah, this is what we want. I'll go walk the dog now. Sounds good. We will catch you later. Dot texture load. Lurked. Appreciate the bits. Icon folder. And then we're gonna do a onReady var icon folder, because this never changes. Oh, it's a constant. That's why. Are these always supposed to be showing? Or only when you have resources, when you pick them up? Only when we have resources. If we have resources, then it will always show. If we don't have anything, then it won't show. But the progress bar part will always show. I think. Yo, Boozon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Icon image is a new texture rec. Icon name, so it takes in icon name. Okay. So actually, we're gonna do a new thing. We're gonna do, instead of on the ready, we're gonna say func set resource icon and amount. My game published? You published your game. If you want, I mean, feel free to provide a link here. Tell us about your game. Oops. There we go. It's a 2D quiz game in Android. Ooh, nice. What kind of quiz? Like, is there anything in particular? Like a set of like a particular subject? Icon texture load. the folder plus the icon name plus .svg. All right. Maybe instead of set resource, maybe it's get resource. Just get resource. So we take the icon, dot texture, and then we load in from the folder plus whatever our icon name is, so life essence or whatever, dot svg, so that's the image. And then we can do the label now, dot text, probably take in the amount. This would be as a string. This would be as float. Really, it's as an integer, but I think we'll do a float for now. And then we can say collected dot text equals amount. String amount. Okie doke. So really, we don't even need the resource string in the export. Useless. And then yeah, we don't know what the sizes are yet or anything like that. Yeah, that's fine for now. Do you have an inventory? Yeah, of course. What do you mean by have an inventory? Like we have this guy. For your carry capacity. No. We don't have a set inventory for it yet. Because then we could, if by putting on the inventory, we can just add it, right? You just add the inventories together. What we can do is close this. In our carry capacity bar, we can say at export var inventory as inventory. Now we do. Maybe you should add inventory before you code the UI for it. I mean, this is all we need to do for the inventory, right? Just bang, give it an inventory. Because then what we do is when we enter the area, we just do UI dot carry capacity bar dot inventory plus player manager dot inventory plus equals player manager dot inventory or something like that. I think that's it. Now we have an inventory. And all we do is on the enemies when they die, instead of adding it directly to the player's inventory, they're adding it to the carry capacity's inventory. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice and easy. And then what we can do as well is our inventory actually has, I think it has an on-changed signal. Yeah. Inventory changed. And so what we can do is we can... Langos, how you doing? How are you doing? Doing fine. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. School started though. Hey, that's fun. Get an opportunity to socialize with more people. Get a chance to meet new friends, make new friends. I have much less time to game dev. Yeah. But hey, yeah, it's all about setting up your schedule. We talked about it a little bit yesterday with scheduling. We went kind of deep into it actually. But yeah, you got, as long as you continue doing game dev, you'll be set. Unless you don't like game dev. Okay, so what we can do now is Twitch third biddy guy? Yeah. Twitch is matching 10% of every 300 bits or 10% of every bit power up. So if you use like Gigantify emote, message effects, or on-screen celebration, they'll match that 10% and then also give the person who used them bits as well. Like an extra 2 or something, I believe. So yeah, Twitch is currently number 3. Only for a couple more days? Yeah. Couple more days. But hey, we nearly got 300 bits. And nearly an extra 300 bits from Twitch. That's pretty good. That's 3 days worth of food. Whoo. I guess 3 meals, so technically 1 day worth of food. All right, let's see here. Inventory changed. But we don't need to worry about this yet. Hang on. Resource HBox. So we get the resource. Oh, that gamer. Twitch can afford more. I appreciate it. That is such a beautiful icon. Sincerely, like, one of my favorite icons. I love it. I love it. Just... so good. We added 3 bits and 3 bonus bits to that gamer's power-ups. Oh, so wait, they added 3 and 3. Interesting. I'm out of almost all kinds of subs. Oof. Yeah, it's rough. We're waiting on that Twitch paycheck to be able to. Veed, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We in the house, indeed. Only have these 2. Send the Egg and Fox Hollow. BRB sounds good. All right, let's see here. So we get the resource. And that should give us our text. Gary capacity? I mean, carry capacity. We ain't no Gary over here. Okay. So now what we want to do is when we... You know, arachnophobia is a fear and not a walker's flavor. Yes, I did. It's the fear of spiders, is it not? At least I want to say I think I knew that. Let's put it here. Yeah, I'd rather type it. It feels so much better to, to type. All right, so now what we do is... How did Twitch donate you 303? They're matching every power-up by 10%, and then they're matching every 300 bits by 10%. So anytime someone gives bits, Twitch matches that. Yeah, super cool. You're back, but I should go eat dinner. Yeah, go eat dinner. Go eat dinner. Go eat. Eating is important. I've learned that the hard way. Let's see. So what we need to do is... Twitch was not someone I expected to match my freak. Oh, that's funny. Oh, 360 in a run. Oh. Oh, that was close. BRB, I need these as well. All right. I am feeling a little dizzy today for some reason. A little bit dizzy. A little out of it. All right. So when we gain resources, let's open up the melee enemies. So instead of player manager.inventory, we're going to do UI dot carry capacity bar UI wait, why are you here? You should be up here. Join the cool kids. There you go. And then delete that. There we go. On ready var. Actually, we just do this. Ready? Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Carry capacity bar. Because that's the thing that has the inventory. Unless we give the UI an inventory. Nah, I don't think it needs it. It would have been funny to make Twitch #1, but you need everyone to give like 1k bits and not more, so then their 10% would be over 1k. That would be hilarious. If Twitch was #1. Give a shout out to Twitch, and man, oh man, that would be something. I don't know how that would even... Would that even be possible if everyone gave... I guess, yeah. If everybody gave 1,000, then Twitch would give 100 per that 1,000. So you need 10 people to give... for Twitch to give 1,000. Then it would be at 1,300. So we need 20 people to give 1,000, right? For that to even... Because that gamer's at 2340. So they would need to do every 1k equals 100 for Twitch. Plus 100 Twitch. And they just need 2 point something. What is this? 2. Yeah, we need a lot more than 11 people given 1K. So that's, wait, that's 11,000. 11,000. Sorry, my math is just not mathing today. 11,000. Twitch gives 10%. So they would give 1,100. Which would equal 1403. So you would need another, what? 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10. 10 100s. So another 1,000. I don't know. Mathematics. Just 10? 10 people to give 1,000 bits. That's also not a thing that we have ever experienced. So I don't think we will be experiencing that anytime soon, Infinite Coder. Or that gamer. I think that would be sick, but yeah. Problem being first spot is 2.34. Right, which means that gamer couldn't give any. That gamer doesn't give any, Sammy doesn't give any. And then everyone else gives 1,000. Right, I ruined it. Listen. It just means you're better than Twitch, that gamer. You and Sammy are just better than Twitch. That's what it is. We all have to do 2.34 or something. Actually, a little less. I don't think so. I think the 1,000 would work. But again, that is very unrealistic. We don't have that many people to give 1,000. It's actually easy to fix. Okay. UI.carryCapacity.inventory. So it has to be UI.carry capacity bar UI.carry carry capacity bar. Let's all give 25,000 bits. Yeah, Green Kitty, that's a great idea. Just set the leaderboard to clear every stream. True, we could just clear the stream, but then how would Twitch catch up? It would have to be multiple people giving little bits. Like giving at least, I guess it just has to be you do like a power up or something for like the 30 and then they match 5 or 6, whatever it is. Okay, maybe I don't think that will work. I mean, clear the leaderboard to free that gamer. And 11 counts with 10 bits each. Well, that's the thing. You can't give 10 bits. I don't think. Unless there's a power-up that's 10. No, the cheapest power-up is 20. No. Well, you can give 10 bits, but that doesn't count for Twitch. Twitch only gives the bits when it's a power-up or when it's over 300. Yeah. And then what we're going to do here is in the ready, Whoa. Inventory. Dot. I think it's just inventory changed. Or it's just dot changed. Still not that much. Want to actually try that? You could do a poll. Infinite Coder. We need 11 accounts who can cheer. Exactly. That's a huge ask, Infinite Coder. I can do 2 accounts. That's a huge ask, though. Even with 2, 11 was that 9? We need 9 people. I think we would have to plan that out. 9 people. All right, so inventory changed. Dot. No. Yeah. And then we need a new function for add resource. That's Infinite Coder. That's taking a bold assumption. That Gamer and Sammy have already given so much. Like that's a big ask. And mine don't count either. And the bot is connected to the Freedom Forge Studios account too. So that doesn't count either. Like you can't give bits to yourself. See? The bot is connected to an email. It does count? No, it doesn't, because it's connected to the same email that this one's connected to. Do that with the bot. I'd have to log in on the bot. But I can promise you it won't work, because they're literally the same account. Like, it is the same account, just with a bot account attached to it. Look, bot doesn't even have a sub badge. It's not the same account. It's different. Okay. I don't think it is, but I'll take your word for it. But yeah, even then, I don't think it's realistic enough. Right now, you literally had to tick a box, allow creation of multiple accounts with the same email to make bot. Yeah. I don't think you can. I don't know. I guess I can give it a try, but even then, you're still dealing with, what is that? 3. Let me make 9 more accounts. Oh my. I think I think you're gonna end up getting yourself flagged by doing that. Or call Jax. I haven't seen Jax in so long. I don't know where Jax went. Is he still around? I've seen him today. Maybe he just doesn't like us anymore. Let's see. Add resource. So we can do... Load. No. To get Twitch to be the top cheerer, you need a minimum of 11 people, each doing a 20-bit power-up. So the bonus total is just above it, 22. Yeah. We need 11 people doing a 20-bit power-up. I don't know if we can get 11 people doing a 20-bit power-up. Exactly, that's not much. Infinite Coder, we have... That's more than half of the people viewing right now. That's hard, but not much. It's difficult, but not much, yeah. We already screwed up with September's 4,000 bits cheered. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't know about Twitch doing it until all of a sudden it randomly popped up. And I was like, oh, whoa. Yeah, we could clear the leaderboard as well. But then that gamer and Sammy would lose their 1 and 2. And that's a little unfair. We need another on-ready. On-ready var. Resource box as H box container equal to. How about you go live from FFS account? Like from the bot? And get affiliate there? Nah, we're not doing that. That's so easy. Yeah. It'll only take us like a billion months. We'd have to start from scratch. That would not be fun. I think at minimum it takes 2 weeks. 14 days? No. No, we did it in, it's just a week. Yeah, it takes a week. $7 days of streaming. That's easy. In 8 hours. That's definitely easy. All right. But then you also need 50 followers and a 3 viewer average. Right. Right. I know my personal Twitch account has like 20 followers or something, 23 maybe. But again, I'm not gonna, just to accomplish that, not worth it. Not worth it. No. Just shout out the bot. Again, not worth it, Infinite Coder. It's just not. Load. King of distractions. Yeah, so intent on trying to get Twitch to #1. I mean, we're fine with distractions. Don't get me wrong. Res. User. Interface. Carry capacity bar? No. Resource HBox. .gd. .scene. Nope, it didn't like that. As a packed scene. All right. I mean, let me tell you a story. I like stories. Twitch becoming Instagram. Twitch is becoming Instagram. Was the emote ever reviewed by Twitch? Oh, that one. I had resource. Resource box dot instantiate. I will be lurking. Sounds good, LT. Catch ya later. Enjoy your lurk. All my emotes, except first like 3, took time to review. Working in jail. Yikes. I gotcha, LT. Actually, LT, now that you're VIP again, you can actually free yourself. I'm pretty sure. I think I made free for VIPs and subs. I think. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Yep. Yep. All right. So then carry capacity container. So a capacity container dot add child resource box. And we need to set the yeah, if you just jail anyone, it always jails LT. It's not a well-made, well-designed thing. Still no. What do you mean still no? I never heard about this. Tier 2 gold jail is madness. All right, we add the child, but that doesn't help us. We need to set its stuff. So when it emits, we're gonna want the resource, and then we're gonna want the amount as well. And then we want to do this. Let me go resource source box dot resource box dot icon equals icon. Or wait, resource. Resource box dot mount equals mount. So there is a dot amount, right? Yeah. So now in the ready, we can say inventory dot changed dot connect add resource. But it needs to add the rest. People are a little too happy to jail me. Just a tad. Just a tad. All right, we got ads coming up here. We're gonna chuck up the words. And then we're going to continue figuring out how are we going to add this bar now. We're adding the child. We're adding the icon. I'm curious to see how this works. If it works. That kind of stuff. Yeah. All right. We'll chuck the words up. Boop. I need to grab more water. Because I'm almost out. Autopilot on. Hit continue. Bada bing, bada boom. Like so. Let me just get a word real quick, though. Oh, wait, that's not a word. Uh. 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 Why is this level 3 so difficult? What is going on? Levere. Somewhere you got rail. Whatever. I'm going to get my water. I'll be back. Level 6. Ooh. All right. Hurdled. Hurdled. Lure. I could go. Kind of feel like going fishing. I haven't gone fishing in a while. Lure. A hewer. Hewed. Oh, we're about to destroy this. Lure. Oh, yeah, I did lure. What was that? Rude. Oh, rude the day. Sweet. Go team. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Wait. Is that not Rue? Rue? Like Rue the day? I'm now sharing a place with FFS? Wait, what? Oh my, you are 49 and 49. I mean, to be fair, I was gone for one of the levels, getting more H to O. I'm going down fast. All right, let's see here. So, on inventory changed, we're gonna, wait. If we're adding resource, that might not work. Because we want to take into account if we reduce, like take away a resource. If we take away a resource, then inventory change will also go off. And that's not ideal. I'm not quite sure. We're adding, so let's think this through. Inventory changed. Inventory changed is going to give us, where is it? Inventory. It's going to emit any time something changes. Something in the inventory changes. And it will emit to us the things that change. But that's multiples. So it might give us more than one, which means this thing will get confused. So maybe we have to do we have to individually say each one, call each individual resource changed, and connect that to add resource. Let's see what it does right now. Just as is, I'm curious. So here it is down here. I can't tell. I don't think it did anything. Let's also here. Let's just make a quick lambda. No. That would break it. Print. Let's do this. Func. Physics process. Print. Inventory. And now, oh, I don't want it to print. Our enemy should not be printing its state anymore. Here it is. Okay. All right, and then we go UI, carry cap, print inventory. How do we print the sub resources of a resource? Like all of them. And we could just do it like this. Maybe that's all we need. Print tab that. Gregorio. Make me do 15 squats. Whoa. One moment. Here we go. Oh. Maybe we'll see if this changes. One. Oh, that hurt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why does that hurt so much? What is going on? That's some like pain in my legs. It shouldn't be hurting that much. I love physical exercises. Could watch them all the whole day. Crazy. We it's been a minute. Missed working out for like 2 weeks. And ever since then, it's just been pain. All pain. Don't know why. Okay, this is good. It printed the resources out and gave us 1. So it gave us 1 of each. It's only returning the value, though. Interesting. So, because we're doing... That's not bad. Not a bad idea. Train push-ups so that when you get the webcam, you can actually do them nicely. Yeah, I like that. The ASCII art, you probably saw the silly emote. Someone made the silly emote into ASCII and then commented it into code. All right, UI carry capacity. Inventory dot life fairy dust. So we're just adding that. So maybe we're gonna have to go to the UI, go to the bar, and say add resource instead of adding it. Well, wait, when the inventory changes, this is confusing. What about here? Add icon label. Where are you being called? Hey, I'm back. Ah, welcome back. How was your walk? Icon name, which is being called it's called here. New H box. C dictionary. Woo! Excuse me. Guessing a good amount since I have 400 extra points. Nice, nice. Walk to the store. Walk beside a lake. Ooh, and bless me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think what we need to do is go into a dictionary. Well, hang on. What is this? Inventory.getResourceName. But set label color. I think I figured out why I had no energy today. Oh? Why might that be? Whereas I basically drank one coffee and a half liter of juice yesterday? Is that it? That's all you had? Yikes. That would be bad. Way less than 3 liters recommended? Yeah. I drink a little over 3 liters a day of water. Good old water. All right. Let's see. I was thinking of not saying that since I realized that Green Kitty's here. Green Kitty's just watching out for you. Looking out. Something. People from my stream hate it when I don't eat or drink enough. Yeah. I've found that a lot of, at least within this category, a lot of people are thankfully on top of, like, they care more. Yeah, it's almost like they like you and want you to be well. Crazy. But I found that this category in particular is a lot more like everyone's looking out for each other. It's really nice. I like it. Oh, man. Inventory, life essence, inventory, fairy dust. Don't worry, make sure you do your yeehaw. That's not healthy. It hurts the throat. Software game dev, people are the strongest, friendliest, and most toxic. I would disagree with the most toxic. I would thoroughly disagree with the most toxic. Shoo-wee. Yes, it is, because you smile and you be silly, which is good for your health. You ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong there. What is yeehaw and why is he getting a bag? Oh. Yeah, we for the yeehaw, we put on our cowboy hat. We act like a rootin' tootin', sharp coding Texan. Yeehaw. What I found is I'm gonna have to spend more time fixing up my accent again. Because before my first time doing the accent, every code needs a yeehaw. Before, I ended up spending like an hour and a half or 2 hours just watching a YouTube video on how to have a southern accent. And oh boy, was it tough. I sat there just saying, the yellow dog bought a guitar. Bought a guitar. The yellow dog bought a guitar. The yellow dog bought a guitar. Bought a guitar. It was all over the place, I'll tell you what. No, not happening. Not sure if you've heard me do any accent. Ryan, you do some accents? Southerner here. I haven't nothing to say. Hey, Ricky. I'm a rootin' tootin' Texan over here, so I'm a Southerner now. Uh-huh. Now, no, I wasn't originally born down south, but hey, we got the cowboy hat, right? So it means we're a Southerner. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, why? I tried to do an impression of someone, and I decided to never do impressions or accents on stream ever again. Not Texan. I'm not that crazy. I just wrestle with Crocs. You from Louisiana, Georgia, Florida? We both know Florida don't count as no their southern state. Florida ain't no southerner. Florida is just the north of the south. Even I know that. Gotta go to bed while it's at 12 a.m. Have a nice southern stream. Thank you, Infinite Code, for stopping by. You sleep well. Oh, left the garage open. Yikes. Who won, you or the shoes? Still think May's Russian accent was top level. It was something. It was something indeed. Yeah, I was going to say Florida, but it doesn't really count. Upper Florida, hour away from Georgia. All right, that's a little bit closer for sure. My new Croc shoes say it all. I'm from Belarus. Should I speak the Russian English? What's the Russian English? Yeah, I want to hear that. Shoot. Let's all just speak in binary. 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1. That's binary with the Texan accent. You darn tootin' it is. Can you do the old movie accent? Forgot what it's called. Old movie accent. I ain't sure. I ain't too good at accents if you haven't been able to tell. But I can give it a hoot and a holler. Give it an attempt. The good old college tries, they say. Oh shucks. You mean like the Rat Pack? Like an old time movie. Like the old timing? Mid-Atlantic. I don't even know what that sounds like. Can't say I know what that sounds like. That's like a Wait, you mean like when you say Mid-Atlantic, are you talking about like the Carolinas, Virginia? Kansas is Wizard of Oz. We ain't in Kansas anymore. Tell you what. Alright, let's see here. This part is destroying my brain. We need to save up and get some more programming juice. That's what we need. I want to hear your British accent. Shoot. I don't know about that one. It's pretty bad. Also, random note, our hair is starting to get long enough to where I can move it a little bit. And I don't know if I should make it so it grows to the right or grows to the left. Maybe to the, I don't know, the right's always what I've had. That's just straight now. I guess it's just naturally to the right. It grew like overnight. Yeah, if overnight counts as like a month or two. To the front? That looks so bad though. Just grow it straight down. No, I think we push it off. I swear that 2 days ago it was so much shorter. Well, to be fair, I have pretty thick hair, so it like looks longer than it is. Bowl cut. I don't know about that one. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna get the nice hair back. I actually do have to get a haircut soon, because it's like a little long, a little messed up, a little weird. I'm gonna have to get a haircut soon. That's exactly what hair does. Grows during the day too. Whew. Crazy. Who would have thought? I have been putting on this this jojoba oil, which apparently helps stimulate hair growth. So I have been doing that. It also helps like moisturize your skull and stuff. Welcome back. All right. It is not gonna lie, these resources things is whew. You gotta be careful with that. What do you mean? With the jojoba? Don't accidentally put jojoba oil on it. It's spelled jojoba. Jojoba. It's like that. Cheap viewers on Brillix. Wow. Spam detected. Immediately. Ban them. Nice. But it didn't get rid of the thing. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Quite indubitably. That was part of my English accent. We don't see it? Yeah, I know. It's perfect. Boom. But I see it and it's annoying. Then say it how it is. Jojoba. Jojoba oil. Some of Jojoba's English done. Now Australian, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie. Hello, mate. My name's Hypnotic. Wait, that wasn't Australian. No, Seribot did. It's like a, like a channel that you can moderate. Or like comes in as a mod, and it bans all known bots the second they speak. It's awesome. It also helps prevent, like the bot spams from coming in. Bobby. Shrimp on the Bobby. Shrimp on the Bobby. Shrimp on the Bobby. I don't know about that. I think it's Barbie. Bobby. It's something. That was my impression of an Australian accent. It's like a southern Boston accent. Nah. You sound like you're from Boston? What? Maybe that's because I am? Used to be. Ex-Bostonian. When you said Bobby? That's how it's pronounced, though. How else are you supposed to pronounce it? Ba-B. Ba-B. Bah-B. Matt Damon. Mark Wahlberg. Macky Mac, as they say. See, being originally from Boston, I can't even do a Boston accent. It's so bad. How'd you like them apples? Do you need someone to mail you some hair? I'm gonna say no. No. Do you know that quote? It's familiar. How you like them apples? I can't remember what it's from though. Like, I just looked it up. That's why. Good Will Hunting. Duh. Matt Damon with the Boston accent. Yeah. I mean, isn't he from Boston? Him and Mark Wahlberg. All right. Looking at this code and Ben Affleck, yeah. They often hide the accent. I think so. I think Mark Wahlberg doesn't hide it as much most of the time. He usually tries to play, like, he plays that character that has that, like, that accent. I went to his burger restaurant once. That was pretty cool. They were pretty good. Pretty good. All right. You need Mark Wahlberg to randomly come up and diss your code. Doctor Who is from my town. Wow. Oh, Instaband. Nice. Get out of here. Hanamichi. Be gone, bot. All right. I don't know. This is just killing my brain right now. I don't know why it is. It just is. $2D. What's print with the double in it? Oh, the double T? That is print tab. So basically it just adds a tab when you're printing. Like so. So like the difference is if you look at the output over here, how it's 0, tab 0. Instead, if I remove the tab, UI, this thing, remove the tab, and it will be 0, 0 with no space. So the tab just makes life a lot easier. A little bit easier to read. I almost always print tab, even if it is just like printing one line. I think print tab's just better. You can also do like print color. You can print, like you can make things colored. You can do all this stuff with print. Super cool. Oh, interesting. Helps avoid the whole, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was going to do. In the progress bar, we're going to move the anchor. Okay, never mind. Move the, okay, no. Carry capacity bar. Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe do it like here. I wonder what that would look like. Oh, that didn't work. UI. Oh, wait, back to 2D. Progress bar. Ah, I still can't move the anchor. Flip. Exclude from search. Huh? Oh, I see what's going on. This needs to be top center. Trying a script name, and my keyboard was typing in this. Gonna move the pivot? No, I got it. I just wanted it to be down there. But it's not doing the things. And it's breaking my brain. Brain is being broken. This needs to go here, though. Like so. It's like not adding anything to the... Oh, because we have nothing to add it to. What am I... Nothing is adding, is it? Carry capacity container, add child. No, it is adding child. Add resource. Where's the on change? So when the inventory changes, we add resource. Let's print added. That doesn't work. We'll have to do a lambda. Okay, it's not adding it. I see what's going on. So inventory changed is not actually changing. No, but the print didn't go off. That was the big one I was looking for. I didn't really care about this add resource yet. The print wasn't going off. Inventory changed dot connect. For some reason, doesn't want to work. So anytime unless I'm going to have to do, I think what I'm going to have to do is do all of these signals individually and use that to change everything. So the ready is just going to be full of those signals. And then I can do add resource. Instead of add, actually, we're going to do set resource. Get resource. I had similar issues in connecting to lambdas. Yeah. I think what I'm going to have to do is something like inventory dot life essence changed dot connect get resource. Like that. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, nothing. Interesting. Print resource gotten. Resource got. Did you admit life essence changed? Yes. Oh, debug. Now we got an error. Expected 2 arguments, but was called with 1. Okay. So what's happening is it's only emitting the value. Okay. That makes sense. So then what we can do is we can do this. So on inventory life essence change connect, we can do this. We go func value get resource and then we can say or just inventory changed. Wait, what? I think what I need to do is for life essence, when it changes, then I can say resource box dot icon equals life essence. Like that. But resource box is called in here to instantiate it. And that's not good. Pass resource value. I wonder if I could pass a string. No, it doesn't work. Like resource doesn't exist. You could pass a string life essence. You say what resource is. Oh, so it would be like resource string? No, we can't do that. Resource as a string. Resource equals life essence. And then it passes it. Quick question. Quick answer. Potentially. Or a very long drawn out answer. One of the two. All right, we got 4 errors this time. Expects 2 arguments, was called with 1. It's because it only emits the value, which is fine. Oh, because we're calling it with string. So what if we do this? We call it with value. And we say var resource equals life essence. Would we want? I don't think we would want to take it out of the lambda. Because we want that name to be given. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. We don't want dot icon equals to a string. We want dot icon as a text direct reference image. And then we want the icon name as a string. So not dot icon, but dot icon name. I don't think it's going to recognize that though. Yeah, it didn't recognize that. Because what we want to happen is we want to give it a string and we want to give it an amount or a float. And then from there, it can set all the stuff. Wait. Get resource. Can't I just do get resource? Resource box dot get resource. Like that. Well, it's not supposed to, it's supposed to set the box texture. Wait. On base. Oh, whoops. Icon dot. Wait, no, that should be right. I think he incorrectly named a set of functions as get. Wait, what? Should I be setting it? Should be set instead of get? Set resource. And then set. And then when we call this, it should be doing all the stuff on the box. Set resource. So we give it the icon name, which is the string. Then we give it the amount as a float. Do you have life essence.svg? Yes. Yes. And it's in the proper folder. Assets, FFS, assets, icons, boom. But it said texture didn't work. So, but image.texture. Oh, it has to be a new texture rect. So we can do new icon var new icon equals icon.new new icon.texture. So it creates a new one. Why are you out of bounds, buddy? Stuck in a wall. Useless. New. Oh wait, .texture.new. Icon.texture.new. Property texture. Wait, that is a texture rect though. Hang on. Why is it not recognizing? Let's delete this. Basically what we're trying to do is change the texture of the texture rect that's in here. This guy. Dot texture. And we're trying to put in the image here. Is it because it's empty? As per the question I had earlier, do you use .filter anywhere? Yes. Yes, we've used .filter before. What if we just set that there? We filtered, trying to remember what we filtered. But yes, we have used filter. Invalid access to key texture. On base type nil. So it's saying texture rect doesn't have a texture? Oh. No, this is in the HBox container. Texture rect. What is going on? But yes, we used filter. This isn't the right filter. We used it in the other one. I just got here. What is this? This is Struggle Town. Population me. So welcome to Struggle Town. We are currently trying to figure out the carry capacity of our player here. So basically, we have this little bar, and the way it's gonna work, actually I can pull up the Excalidraw. The way it's gonna work is there'll be another bar underneath it. So this is that progress bar. And this progress bar will say something like, I don't know, like 2 out of 100. Something like that. And then it will give us an icon and a number for each currency that we have. But this is it's being difficult for us. Just a tad difficult. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to use dot filter. Ooh, I got you there. Hang on. Let me open up the other project, and I can show you how we used it, because I remember it being super cool. Godot 4.3. Then we have to open the one without the space. Look at that splash screen. Whew. Beautiful. Beautiful. But it just takes a while to load because this thing is so messed up. Let me get my pen and paper. Yes, class is now in session, Ryun. Godot experts in chat. Why is string capitalized but int and float aren't? That's actually a very good question. I'd be curious to know the answer as well. I think it's because it's a class. Filter. Here it is. So what we did was this filters all targets that are not, let's close this. And let's make that smaller, that way smaller. Filters all targets that are not on our team and that is not stunned. So basically what we're doing is we're checking all available targets and we go to our target finder. So the way this one's set up is we have a big radius and it just checks any body that's in it. Anybody that's in it. And then from these, so these 4, it will filter, and then we give it a lambda, checking to see, okay, we're going to return the target, this guy, as long as the target is not on our team and is, ooh, I almost clicked off, and the target is not stunned. Simple as that. Oh, there we go. String is an object. Each instance of a string gets its own place in memory. Oh, interesting. Int, float are what's called primitives. They don't have a reference in memory. It affects checking equality normally, but strings have a special case where it compares by value, not by reference. Huh. What are you using to draw on the screen like that? Zoom it. Zoom it. Meowletary, howdy do. Okay, I think I got zoom it. There we go. You could make team masks. Yes, we have team groups in this new version. But it just was a lot easier to call .team instead of is in group team or is in group whatever. Howdy hey, howdy do. Howdy howdy pseudo. Hypnotic, how you doing? You missed it. We just had an Australian accent. I was showing off my Australian accent. I was doing a little role-playing session, pretending to be you. It was, if I do say so myself, it was quite good. Quite good. Everyone was like, whoa, that was such an amazing Australian accent. Didn't sound Bostonian whatsoever. It was amazing. So, it's easy to see something in Java that doesn't compare by value. In Java, you can compare numbers like A is equal to B. Huh. All right, we got ads coming in a minute. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know what's happening. We're going to chuck the words up. Boop. We're heading to level 9. It was the best Aussie accent. You darn tootin', Ryun. It was phenomenal. Boston's like right next door anyway. Yeah, they're close enough. Boston's like here, Australia's like over here. It's close enough. Just a quick hop, skip, and a jump. All right, we'll chuck the words up. Level 9, folks. Level 9. Can we do it? Yes, we can. If you find the fake letter, call it out. And yeah. Holy moly. This is recompense. That's a big word. Romp. Comp. Prom. Come? Haha, I got one. Whew. Commerce. Ah. Peer. What? Peer isn't a thing? Oh, P is fake. P is fake, folks. The P is fake. Ream. Nope. Coerce. Cream. Oh, that was already taken. Wanted some crepes. Memoir. Oh. That's not a word. Oh, we did it. All right, skipping 2 levels. We'll take it. We'll take it. Level 11. That's the 1-1. Woo-wee. The 1-1. Oh, wait, what's the fake letter? Viewer. N is fake? Yeah, N is fake. Reeve. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were exciting, fun, super cool. We're just finishing up this last game of words here real quick, where we're crushing it. I think. Ooh. Weird. Wait, that's a word? Okay. Wire? Oh, we did wire. Dang it. I got excited. Wive. Wive? N is fake. So there's a fake letter in these like upper levels, and it gets crazy. Eerie. Wait, Eerie didn't work? I mean, that's not how you spell it, I guess. It's a 4-letter word. Re. Not bad, though. Skipping 3 levels. Not too shabby. Hypnotic taken first. 36. Whew. Doesn't show you the missed words? No, it doesn't. And then even crazier, once you get to level 20, it doesn't show any words. Like when you get a word, it just shows like stars. It gets crazy. Then there's also a hidden letter. So it'll be a letter that you just don't know what the letter is. And so you have to kind of figure that out as well. It gets very difficult. Very difficult. And then you can only do 5-letter words. Not 4, 5. Ugh. All right. So, you and I. Just you and I, team. You and I. Every time I say you and I immediately think of the One Direction song. Might be a curse. How did you combine the filter? I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, here. Figure out how to dynamically assign a texture to the icon. Yeah. One sec. Let me go to the filter again. So the way I made the filter was, or we made the filter, is made a variable for available targets. So this instance we're using is we have a target finder, and it just gets every single possible target within, and then it checks. So it checks all those targets and then filters them by a lambda taking in the target or returning the target, as long as the target is not on our team and is not stunned. That's it. Simple as that. So you can use this for any kind of all targets is an array. So you can use it for any kind of array that I know of. Oh, it's one function, not multiple? No, it's just one function. But I think the key is that we're returning the target, and then these are all the if statements, basically, like the conditionals for the filter. Yeah, I hope that helps. But depending on what you're using this for, I mean, we could probably find another instance where we used it. Targets, there's another one. This is where we got an array of overlapping bodies, and then we filtered it by the same thing, actually. No questions anymore? Sounds good. All right, so we need to figure out how to dynamically assign a texture to the icon. Or an icon to the texture, sorry. Check the docs. Well, the thing is, I'm just going to filter file names by things that end with or contain specific text. Yeah, that works. I think it's like the string or something. You do like the string of, for example, .svg. You can exclude those or something. So I'm looking at the button here, because the button, we dynamically assign an icon to the texture. An icon image is just a new texture rect. Read what you're doing? What do you mean by that? Like, maybe we have to make a new one. And that's the thing. Look at the difference between this one and the one you wrote. All right, icon image dot texture equals load. Icon image dot texture equals load. Equals load. Welcome back, LT. All right, there we go. And it breaks. Invalid assignment of property to key texture with value type compressed texture 2D on base object of type nil. Genius. Icon is nil. You haven't made a new texture rec. Do we need to make a new one, or can we just take the one we have? I wonder if that's the reason, because I already put an image in there. No way that'd be it, though. Yeah, okay. It's saying icon is nil. Invalid assignment of property texture. You can't, so we can't assign the texture. of type compressed, which is the icon, of base type nil. So the icon is nil. Icon name. So get resources. Icon name is nil. Yeah, so it's not getting the icon name. No? Wait, what is it not getting then? I thought it wasn't getting the... It's trying to assign the compressed image. So it loads the image fine. Oh, okay. But it's struggling to assign it? It's just not assigning it to icon.texture because icon is null. How is icon null, though? Well, I know we made a new one here. But I'm wondering why it would be null if we have it. Icon as a texture rect equal to the resource image, which is here. That's where I'm a little confused. I mean, we could just delete the resource image and then make a new one and have it added in. I guess that's the method. When you're calling set resource. Uh-huh. Just trying to figure out why this doesn't exist. I mean, it might be fine just adding a new one in. I just thought it would be more performant if we already had it made and it's just changing the image instead of trying to add something and then change the image. At least that was the thought process. I mean, we could just delete these two up here, and then set resource just adds them in. And I don't see how that could break. What doesn't exist? The icon doesn't exist. So it's the texture rect. It's saying this guy doesn't exist at all. But it clearly does. I mean, we see it. We see it right here. Bloop. But we're having issues with this guy and this guy. I think we just delete it and just make a new one. Using the get notation with onReady, which would be weird because I've never had a problem doing this before. I think we're gonna try this. I think we're gonna delete these. Delete these. And then what we can do is var icon equals texture. Ooh. Wait. Texture rect dot new, and then var collected equals label dot new. And then from here, we can say add child icon, add child collected. You want it this way anyways, as it needs to be dynamic. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That worked. That worked. Okay. The image, ignore the image. It's meant to be very big right now. Well, it's not meant to be, but the image is just very large. It's a very large image. No kill. We don't have another one to kill. What we can do is we'll just set a, in the enemy camp, we can head over to here, go to its, I guess we just add another one. I don't think we can kill two though. Oh wait, no, we did. No, we didn't fix it. Because now the other one won't die. Yeah, the other one doesn't die now. Because of that. Oh, it does die. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening. So it added another one. Good. But it didn't delete the previous one. It didn't delete the previous. You need to keep a note of which resources you have. What do you mean by that? Let's go to the UI. Bloop, bloop. You keep them in a dictionary. So we have that already, actually. We have our inventory. And our inventory is indeed a dictionary. Pretty fancy, right? But this means you're making a UI of any that are greater than 0. Right. Right. And what we need to do is you could just do this on inventory change as you were doing it before. I was thinking about that, but it didn't seem to work that way. Welcome back. Welcome back, Langos. Because on inventory changed, how are we going to get the string? So when anything changes, go through the entire inventory, create icons for anything that has a value. I like that. I think that's good. But how do we also bring in the correct string? I guess in the inventory, we emit the thing. Inventory gets quacked. You and your duck obsession. I swear. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Inventory gets quacked. Quacked. Have you got some way to iterate your inventory items? What do you mean by that? Like change the values? That would be most certainly. It's in our setters. Right here. I.e., do you have their names in an array somewhere? No, we don't. We don't. I guess technically we do if it's a dictionary. So we could call dictionary 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 0 would be life essence, 1 is might stone, 2 is fairy dust. That'd be the easy way. We like the easy way. Okay. So then in the UI, let's go resources Hbox. Hbox, as they say. No. This one, carry capacity. Oh, is that a dictionary already? Yeah. The inventory is a dictionary already. That's why I was saying we could do a dictionary of 0, 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. I still don't redeem a duck here, but found out it would be too hard. Gotta do difficulty stuff. What do you mean by redeem a duck and all that? You can iterate the keys. Oh, so take like the key string or something? So maybe on inventory changed, we take the dictionary, the inventory dot keys dot string or something. Play viewer's game, I delay it too much. Ah, gotcha. Keys are already a string. Oh, perfect. Okay, so let's change this to inventory changed. Resource equals inventory dot, I guess, get keys. But how do we specify it's the key that changed? Is that what you called the emit? Yeah. Colored myself to a more Langos-like color meanwhile. Interesting. Oh, I have 5 minutes only? Oh no. Changed, or is it inventory.inventory changed? That's a good question. Inventory changed. Inventory.inventory changed. Good call. There it is. Gotta go to sleep at 10 p.m. Wake up at 6. Love to hear it. Get those nice 8 hours of sleep. Okay, so get the inventory keys. Inventory.get keys? I don't think that's a thing. Isn't it just keys? Yeah, dot keys. But it needs to be... How do we specify that it's the one that changed? Or multiple that changed? So iterate those. Could you say it like you're talking to someone really dumb? Oh. Hang on. For resource in inventory.keys. Wait. We need to... You want to check if the inventory resource is greater than 0? Well, I don't care about if it's greater than 0. I care about if it changed. So we want the one that changed. Focus on code? Will do. Gladly. You don't want the bar to show 0 values. Right. I only want the bar to show if it has a value. Which it's already doing, because it doesn't get added unless it has a value. So it already doesn't add. Maybe a bit of a 9F brain boost if you focus. Ooh, 9F. What do you mean 9F? So here, check if inventory resource greater than 0. When it hits 0, it needs to remove? Yes. You just froze down there. Wait, I froze. Oh, a bit of. Scared me. All right, so for resource in inventory.keys, and then we want to say, because if you want to see what's taking up space, if inventory resource is greater than 0, then we get resource value. Else, no, not value. Isn't resource the string though? (9F) worked boost. Resource is the wait. No, it isn't. Hang on. Resource in inventory keys. So that is the string. But then we're saying if the string is greater than 0. As long as icons are named after the inventory variables. Yes, they are. Resource is the string. Okay. And then get resource wants both the resource string and it wants the value. Inventory at key resource is the value of that resource. Oh. I get it. Oh my gosh, no, he got deleted by a 9F boost. Langos, I'm really confused what you're talking about right now. I'm lost. Remember how you did with states? Yes. I think so. Well, at least with printing a state. But now we want to... Your body disappeared. Oh, sometimes. Green screen effect broke. I'm still here. There we go. But I already came back. Gotcha. So now we want to also, we're going to have to, in the same for loop, we're going to have an else statement. Or an elif. And then we have a function for remove resources. All right, I gotta go. Langos, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chilling with us. Catch you later. Have a good night. Yeah, I think we need to do an elif. Elif inventory resource. Oh, I just saw a no. But I already started typing. Tomorrow if I'm not dumb or lazy. Duck be here. Sounds good. So no, when you add icons, you need to keep reference to them. Then every time inventory changes, clear them out and go through inventory and re-add the ones that need adding. If we clear them out every time though, then what happens if we kill one enemy, get like 1 life essence, and then kill another enemy. Would that not add together? So basically you'll need to change get resource slightly, add another line or two before 4 resource and inventory keys. Oh, okay. How long are you streaming for, Senor? Probably another like 20 minutes or so, something like that. Maybe more. It really depends on how long it takes us to finish this. We want to get this done, hopefully. Hopefully. And then I got some video editing to do, some shorts. If you get the same resource, you delete the icon with 1, go through the inventory, and now it says 2. You need to create an icon with 2. Right. But what isn't this? This is messing with our inventory. And we don't want to change what's in the inventory. We just want to reference it. I mean, I don't want this LF, that's for sure. Yes, correct. Okay. All right then, adios. I'm out for now. Have fun. Sounds good, Ricky. Catch you later. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for asking questions. Helping out. Okay. Okay, so we need a way to delete the existing icons. Maybe we do, instead of get resource, we do call it set resource. Easy way is create an array to store them in. Which ones are we storing? Yeah. Because I thought they're all stored already. Oh, you're saying an array of resource boxes. No, we're not touching the inventory. Just reading it to create icons. Oh, okay. I was getting confused there. So what we're doing though is this add child resource box. It's a pack scene that will set the resources. So it sets the icon, it sets the label and all that fun stuff. And then we add that to our capacity container here. So we just want to loop through the capacity container and clear out anything in it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is clearing all the children. So we know to clear the children, but when do we clear the children? Because this get resource, probably not a good idea. In the inventory changed. Okay. Would theoretically be higher priority contains or exact keywords before the for loop. I think being exact as possible is really good. 4 boxes in capacity container. Get children. Do you need dot get children? Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, no, I did it. I'm learning. Would you theoretically be higher? What would be higher priority? Contains or exact words? I don't know. I think the more precise you can be is better. If a word is phone assets, is searching for the word assets higher priority than something searching for phone assets? I would search phone. That's what I would do. That would be my first priority, is just phone. And then if I can't find phone, then I go to assets as well. That's what I would do. But then again, it depends on what I'm looking for. If I don't know what kind of asset I'm looking for, then I'll just look for assets. But if I know I'm looking for something to do with the phone, then I'll type phone. There's a weird priority list in my head. Oh, it's not what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm completely misunderstanding then. If something is searching for phone assets and something else is searching for, or assets, phone assets should get higher priority as it's closer to an exact match. Yes, what Savage said. That's what I was saying. Yep. Uh-huh. Most definitely. All right. So now we're going to do... So we clear out the boxes. We add them. What are we missing? For aesthetics, change boxes to box. Well, isn't it multiple boxes though? Oh, okay, box. And then box. I gotcha. That tracks. I'm not deeply knowledgeable about this inventory system, but it seems like you're mixing contradictory designs when you have stationary inventory system that affects a separate system of disposable icons. That's a lot of big words, Meowletary. But yeah, this now just works. Oh. But it seems like you're mixing contradictory designs when you have a stationary inventory system. Yeah, so what we're trying to do is this inventory system is actually dynamic. And so what happens is when working is the most important part though? Yes. What's happening right now with these inventories is if we have one thing, then none of this exists. And it just has one and it fills into the grid container. If we have two, then none of this fills. And so forth. It shows all resources. Yeah, because we don't want to, if we pick a resource up, like one of the resources, call it life essence. If we pick one of these up, we don't want to show the fairy dust. We don't want to show the might stone. We don't want to show the familiar bones. We just want to show the one thing we picked up. So that's why it's kind of like that. All right, moment of truth. Nuts. It doesn't just work. That would be too easy. Callable. Anonymous lambda expected one argument but was called with 0. This bone looks familiar. In the bag it goes. Something like that. Why didn't it add it now? It expected one argument, but was called with 0. Line 10. Rat Race! Welcome, everyone. Howdy do. We are currently working on our inventory system for the carry capacity, the capacity to carry. We are on day 22 of the Great Refactoring. Inventory stuff is fun. I don't know if that's the word I'd use, but yeah, sure. What are y'all doing? What were you just working on? You guys doing the working on your mobile game right now? Or are you working on or making it mobile? Or are you working on a I know a lot of people are doing the Journ Jam right now as well. Just working on our mobile game, getting ready to ship. Whoo. Whoo. Do you have an ETA on the ship date? For those of you who don't know, Rat Race Studios made it's kind of like a Flappy Bird in the sense, but you're a little oh, that's the wrong screen. You're like a little firefly that has to fly around, not get eaten by the fish. You can dive under the water. You can dodge all the evil fish. Dodge the frogs on the lily pads. Dodge the birds. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. I had one of the highest records on the game. Not to toot my own horn or anything. I think we placed like 100th out of 100, but hey, that's still top 100. Cleaned up the leaderboard a bit, added the ability to see enemy that killed you. Ooh, that's cool. I've seen people spend days on their Godot inventory system, so I did make a project that was only an inventory, and simply using Godot node functions, it's only took about an hour. Seems like a reasonable way to implement it. Huh. Freedom Frog Studio did pretty good too. Yeah, that's true. It did. Rat Race Studio would be jealous. They didn't get you to do the art. Who to do the art? Me to do the art? Oh, me to do the art. Yes, that's what it is. Because they're not as artistically inclined. Obviously, you look at this versus where is it? I have to pull it up on itch. Here it is. Also, by the way, folks, if you wanna give it a little try on itch, this is part of their Godot Wild Jam one. But I assume you all are. This is a different version. It's not loading. Here, see. What really, folks? What bird looks better? I mean, they're pretty similar. I can't. There's no way. Yeah, we built a new version. Yeah, ton of fun though. Ton of fun. Now, what's the ETA on the ship date? When can we install this game, download it, get it, buy it, download it, whatever? And is it going on iOS or just Android? Test build going out next week. Woo! Quick, before I forget. Yes. Line 10, delete value. Line 10, delete value. Deleted. iOS and Android. Let's go. Non-existent function keys on the inventory? Huh? So it is not a dictionary. But it... What? I guess it's just a resource. I thought it was a dictionary. Yeah, no, it's just a resource. It's just a script, right, with some export values. Oh. Okay, 2 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Brain is... Ooh. Wow, we keep going invisible today. I don't know if it's a sweatshirt. Oh. Oi, mate. My name's Hypnotic. There we go. Looks like you have been making a lot of progress. So yeah, we are. I mean, this is 22 days into the refactoring. So we're basically caught up to where we were before, with a lot of added benefits, like added things. So there are like a couple boss fights that we haven't added yet. But to be honest, the boss fights aren't too difficult to add. And we've added more like other things. Hard to tell, but maybe the lighting hits the front part of you when you lean back. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. What happens if I want like go like this? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's just like in my face. We don't like that. That was blinding. Huh. All right. So yeah, I think we're making some pretty solid progress. Hopefully gonna be getting to the polishing stage in the next like couple weeks. Maybe, hopefully. But that polishing stage is gonna take like a couple months probably. Probably. If not more. Because that's GPU particles, that's shaders, that's models, all that stuff. There's a way, but it's ridiculously complex. Oh no, Savage. That does not sound fun. Yep, the last 10% always takes the longest. Yeah. Yeah. Easy way, let's make a dictionary to loop through. We're in the inventory. Okay. Create a new dictionary here. Okay. Oop. An on ready maybe? Wait, do we already have? No, we don't. All right, inventory dictionary as dictionary. And then I guess we just do all of the things. So it would be like, I think it's string first. Life or life. Holy moly. Life essence. No, not 0. Float? Oh. With quotes, without quotes. What's the order? Fairy dust. All right, fairy dust. Also, is our music not playing? Oh, no, it is. It's just very quiet. Don't worry about the order. Dictionaries are unordered. Oh. It's more so for my own sake, like when I look back through it. Oh, I need to do commas as well. There we go. Familiar bones. Familiar bones. Elemental. Holy moly. Shards? Oh, there we go. My accuracy is just not... What? Not there. Spirit use. All right, there it is. Dictionary complete. Save. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Inventory changed. On this guy? Or on the carry capacity? Okay. So I'm guessing it's in inventory dot inv dictionary dot keys. Yeah. And also... Oh, and this one as well. Interfacing with dictionaries is so confusing sometimes. Yeah. I could see that. Dot inv dictionary. After inventory resource, add dot value on both lines. After resource, game ready for release? Almost, LT. Almost. So dot value here? Outside the brackets? Oh, interesting. Yes. Yeah, LT, just a couple more months. Couple more months. And you want to know the funny part about all of this? I thought it was going to take like 1 month to do this game. Grindim! Thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now have access to these immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. I assume you use value to get the values, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oop, that's the wrong button. I almost just banned someone. That would have been bad. Let's just double check. Inventory? Yeah, value. So now, when we hit play, and we kill it, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Wait, that didn't, it doesn't like that. Change line 15 also. We already changed line 15. Get rid of dot value. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Oh, wait. Waiting. This is always going to be 0, right? I guess so. I'm not sure. Change 15. Inventory dot... Oh, whoops. Inventory dot inv dictionary. It shouldn't always be 0 because we're referencing these guys, the values. So it shouldn't be. I think dictionary is a copy. We can do it easily though. What do you mean dictionary is a copy? Oh, it's like a copy of the actual dictionary? Like it takes the values when you create the dictionary. Ah. Well, so then we could... Could we, in the inventory itself, could we connect the inventory changed to the inventory dictionary to loop through? For keys, for whatever, or like for the keys in the inventory dictionary, we loop through and then, oh, cut it. All right, cut. It's gone. Oh, and then you're gonna have me go to change handler. There is no, like the inventory changed signal. Where you just were. Oh, that's called a changed handler. Gotcha. First line, create that dictionary. Yeah, that's gonna be right. Cool. Can I tab this? Yeah, I think I can. Nice action, multiple cursors. You darn tootin', only the best. AFK for work stuff. If I'm not back for the raid, thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, that gamer, if you're not back. Thank you. I thought I was gonna go mad. All right. Is it ready? Line 22, 20, 22, 23, 24. 22, 23, 24. Get rid of inventory dot. Oops. I messed that up. There we go. I unmessed it up. All right. Before we test this, we're going to chuck the words up, folks. Last words of the day. We're heading to level 14. Remember, there will be a fake word, or fake letter, sorry. Fake letter. We're going to need as much help as possible here if we're going to beat level 14. I believe in us. The question is, do you believe in yourself? Here we go. I don't believe in myself anymore. Oh, gosh. Lion. Lions. Oh, limp doesn't work. Is M fake? No, it's not. M-A-P fake? I think P might be fake. P is fake, A is hidden. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we already got mail. What? Why didn't my... Oh, because I spelled loan wrong. I was like, what? Yeah, P is fake. Manlio. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. All right. All right. We'll hit the restart. I'll be right back real quick. 30 seconds. 30 seconds till ads come back anyways. Be right back. Ba-doop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It is I, Cavino. I have returned. Alright. Is that weirdly hard for level 1? Was it? We're just gonna call that words there. Ba-doop. Alright. Whew. Let's see. We hit play. Here we go. Alright, if this works, I'm gonna make sure you know what you're doing. I think it just worked. I think it just worked. So kill one. It gives 1 life essence and 1 fairy dust. We kill the next one. Gives 2 too. Boom. There we go. Now it's just the image sizes that are issues. You want a third mob now? Oh, you want 2 different mobs. Oh, different resource. Gotcha. We'll have to go to characters, enemies, melee. I don't. So we can just add a quick resource though. Because the way it drops it is this. You set the size of the texture Rex and have the image scale down. Yes, we could. I just didn't put the code in to do it yet. And then we can use, let's do Mightstone. Inventory, Mightstone. Yep, that'll work. That'll do it. Let's go, team. Indeed, LT. Okay, does 3. Not bad. I don't think you even need code. I want one mob to drop one type, another mob to drop another. Oh. That's not a thing. I mean, we could make it happen, but yeah. I do want to see though what happens if we go over. So if we do familiar bones, and then we do elemental shards. I'm curious to see what happens if we go like that. I just want the flex. Okay, awesome. It does come off the screen though. That's because of the image size. Oh, like how part of our UI is actually scaling. The UI is kind of scaly. Image scaling will fix that? Yeah. All right, well, let's do the image scale real quick then. Get that fixed. What we can do is we can just say collected dot, that's the label, icon. Let's just do it this way. Icon dot, I actually don't remember what the thing was. Here it is. Custom size. So custom minimum size. Stretch mode. Expand mode. Yikes, that's a lot. All right, I think just custom minimum size should do the trick. Plus probably these 2. Probably these 3 should do the trick. Let me just switch that like this, this, and this. And let's switch this to 16, 16. Try that out. Oh, we do need a max size, don't we? Oh. No, we don't. Get wrecked. That's not bad. That worked. 16 by 16 is not the play, though. I think it's going to be actually 24 by 24. Is that a scale? 24 by 24? Or maybe 18 by 18, we'll see. Ugh. Actually, that might be the play. Yeah, and then we just make the bar a little bit longer. With real icons, that'll look better? Yeah. I think so. But I think we want to make the bar longer. Holy. He got wrecked. Oh. That's annoying. Is your inventory panel not updating? No, it's not meant to. So the inventory panel will only update when we enter here. Because the idea is that's your carry capacity. So what's up, LT? So basically it adds some difficulty. If you die, you lose all those resources. That's the idea anyways. Have you tried Alt F4? Yeah. I got it. You want me to Alt F4? All right. You said so. Not yet, though. Not yet. Motivation time to help your brain cells? No, hang on. Is the panel on the right not inventory? No, this is the inventory. This panel on the right is the inventory. But the idea is this is your like, think about it as like your current inventory that's subject to change. And then this is like your actual inventory. LT, I thought you were saving up. Where's the saving? We're getting numbers, the numbers from inventory. Oh, wait. Wait. No, we're getting numbers from a different inventory. I think it's a different inventory. Let me double check. I think we did a different one. Oh, Ryun as well. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, it's a different inventory. Because the inventory is a resource. And so what we do is we're giving the carry bar or capacity bar, whatever, capacity container, its own inventory. And then we're taking the numbers from its own inventory. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is when we get to here, we're just going to add these to this. And it will work beautifully. Yeah. Yeah, transfer into the big one. Exactly. Exactly. All right. What we're going to do, folks. My Twitch glitched and everything you said turned into wee-ha-wee. Oh my. Oh my. Nope, that's actually what I said. Yeah. All right, team. Letter for letter, word for word. All right, this is what we're going to do. This is a good point. Nice little victory. We're going to call it here. We're going to raid out. It's his Comanche name. Something like that. We're going to raid out to Setalix because that gamer was secretly watching them a bunch. Connie? I was thinking about Candy, but we raid Connie quite often. So we're trying someone new. And I've heard about Setelix a lot. Haven't actually been able to watch them. So I figured that would be a good idea. Be a good, solid idea. So, team, thank you all for coming. Thank you for all the help. Congratulations, LT, for the re-VIP. Rest well, indeed. Team, this is what we got to do. Make sure to spam, absolutely spam the raid emotes. Spam these guys. I feel bad when I watch Seto. I talk more to the bot than Seto himself. Oh no. Well, this is going to be a learning experience to see why that gamer hates us and likes Seto more. Not true, but... Anyways, I will catch you all tomorrow. Shall I make my bot talk to his bot? That would be freaky. That would be freaky. All right, I will catch you all tomorrow, 10:30 EST. Words, things. Good job, team. Catch you tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. All right, YouTube. How'd you do?
Incoming.
Thank you very, very much.